Oh, chat. Chatty chat, chatty chatty chat. Chatty chat. Chatty McChatterton chatter chat. What am I gonna do with you? Riddle me that. MF. What are we doing? Raymond stream?
What are you doing?
something about a Raymond stream. Hello, Dolston. How you doing? We are going to be coming together today in joyous remembrance of the great ignored one, Lord of the Forgotten, the unanswered deep dweller of the simul space, lost saint of YouTube navigators, sacred host of the first question, the first of the restreamed, Raymond, whisper in the wind, shadow in the dark, Ray. Rage, Raymond. Rage him. Rage. Rage be to he. Rage, Raymond. The stories hold true, viewers. Raymond was the first of us to successfully make his way to our simulcasted YouTube page, youtube.com/@ProStoic, and ask a question. It's been said that his first spoken words were so sacrosanct and pure that they were delivered by angels themselves to his very lips. And yet, dear chatters, every spoken syllable was met with deafening silence. As is the case with burgeoning communities, it's perfectly reasonable to believe that Raymond was by himself, representing a precious opportunity for viewer engagement. Not 1 minute passed, nay 5, nay 10, nay 20, nay 30, but Earth minutes. Whole 50 Earth minutes passed before Raymond was believed to have been met by his streamer's response. No one knows what happened to Raymond during this time, but were he a mere mortal, it's believed he would have simply tabbed out and watched old Vine compilations or booted up League of Legends only to get verbally shat on by his own team and unranked by the most toxic late 30-year-olds seen this side of the gamer space. But viewers, I believe that something else happened entirely. Chatters, believe that Raymond did not fade into that good night. You see, Raymond now is a living idea. He represents every chatter out there who ever took a chance on a streamer was ignored, accidentally or otherwise. Raymond is the 4 to 5 seconds of silence between every uttered sentence from a streamer's mouth while they're scrambling to think of literally anything that might be even remotely interesting to keep the average concurrent viewer count afloat. Raymond is each of us that lurks in the chat of every small streamer to support them while they're fighting through the unanticipated exhaustion of trying to intentionally make sounds with their mouth for hours. Today, on this most holy of days, we will occasionally break for a prayer in the name of Raymond, so he might hear us wherever he is, whatever state he is in, and feel comforted, blessing us in our ventures in turn. Rage, Raymond! Rage! Ragey! Ragey! Blah. And the prayer is going to go like this. I will face my pogs. I will permit my pogs to pass into me and unto others by my emoji spam. When my pogs have settled, I will turn my emoji spam inward. Where the pogs have gone, there will be Raymond. Everybody loves Raymond. Rage, Raymond! Rage! We're playing little goody two shoes today. I think that's what we're doing. We're gonna beat the game. That's my intention. I cannot guarantee you that I'm gonna get the good ending. I'm just going to get an ending. If if the crowd is rancorous enough, then we may revisit for additional endings, but the chances are not going to be high. I'm just gonna tell you. I'm just gonna tell you right now. Thank you for the praise spam. Hello, NoFlow. Hello, Dark Stormy Moon. Hello, Dolston. Hello, Flisklet. I'm gonna shout you out right now. Shout out Flisklet. It's just gonna be hanging out with Sussy. Really. Just gonna be hanging out, playing one of the most visually stunning pixelated narrative horror RPGs that I've ever seen. Period. And I've been playing video games a long time. A real long time, chat. Oh, let's do it. Let's do it to it. I do not remember what we were doing. Something about an old lady saying that if we brought 3 gifts to some part of the forest that we can see something or someone that is going to grant us our wish of becoming incomprehensibly rich. Which I guess in this universe where there is no internet is the functional equivalent to 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 being a moderately attractive person on OnlyFans, and then, or a streamer that streams ASMR to like 200 plus viewers and has like one of those little squishy things that they just squelch. They squelch into like a $400 binaural ear microphone. What are we talking about? What are we doing? These little hearts that are above these ladies' heads is indicating to me that they are projecting feminine vapors, and I am able to interface with them in a way to lead them to believe that we are going to enter a romantic relationship. However, it is more likely, based off of the implications that the story has given me so far, that I am going to sacrifice them to some eldritch god. That is what I understand so far, in exchange for said incomprehensible wealth that we covered mere moments prior. Am I being good? You are a checks notes very good boy. Mommy notices you, and and then I step on you. I step on you. Both feet. I get onto a ladder. RP ladder appears. I climb onto the ladder, and I'm looking down at Franny, and I'm going, "Are you ready? Are you ready for this Franny fatty?" And then you say, "Yes, Queen." And then I launch myself. I launch myself, hindquarters and all, down onto your head, and then fade to black because it ain't tiny. my bazonkadonk ain't tiny. Let's talk to the priest. I'm not certain I want to talk to these two. I'm hoping you've had some time to think, Elise. Kieferberg needs order and fellowship. Hans, it needs stability. I forgot that I have like an extreme southern twang for Joshin. I'm gonna have to remember that. Kieferberg needs order and fellowship. Hans, it needs stability. We can't keep going on like this. Going on like what? You're well aware what I'm talking about, lass. Let's keep our cool, old Jochin. Elite has spared us some thought, I'm certain. Let's say I have. You want to listen to your elders, lass? So the key is to talk like the elder Jochin. You have to widen your mouth and then talk as if you have a lot of tobacco jammed into the corners of your mouth, or that you're a chipmunk storing nuts in your mouth. Okay, that's the key. That's the tech. that's the tech. That depends on your thoughts of Raymond. Hallowed be thy name. Praise Raymond. I do not know. I need help by my journal telling me what it is they need to pay attention to. It says investigate the notes that you found, but that's just an ongoing thing from what I understand. I can help Marlon with the apples. I can help Linda chop some wood in order to pass time and get money. I still am early enough in the game that I don't know the value of anything. I do know that I need to be constantly eating bread. So maybe we do need to do a work-related item at least once per day. We did apples before. So let's chop some wood. I'm a big fan of wood. That's a lie. I fucking hated chopping wood with my dad back when my parents didn't have a wood. Sorry, I had a lot of beef jerky earlier. Back when my parents had a pellets, before they had a pellet stove. Okay, we're still early on in the stream, so it's going to take me a minute to wind up. They had a wood furnace, and by far one of my most hated experiences was seeing my dad's truck drive up just completely, farm to table, ass to mouth, full of wood, and him being like, "Yeah, I need you to stop whatever it is that you're doing to help me chop wood." And that being my experience for like 2-3 hours or something like that. It was hell. Why can't I redeem Texas Chainsaw? Because because the pixels would look big and bloated if I let you chaos Realm Me or whatever it is, Chaos Tricks. No, that's something else. It's Chaos something. I was helping Annie Gretel. Oh, you can't expect me to believe that. It's true. I promised on my auntie's life. Helping her with what then? Granny Gretel gives me bread whenever I come visit. You see, she asked me to taste all the pies for festival. Is that so? It really is. It really is so, Elise. You best not try Granny Gretel's patience, Mandy. She's too old for that. Why do you keep calling her different names? I know this is some kind of in joke, maybe in years. She's been calling her Miffy, Muffy, Mibby, Mandy. It's Muffy. Yeah, defend yourself. Miffy, Molly, Mubby. It's all the same to me, Lamau. I'm internally laughing. I'm exhaling out of my nose. It's not that silly of a name. I would not call my daughter Muffy because I feel like it's, and maybe because my brain is so deeply poisoned that I just can't connect the dots anymore in an innocent way. But I just feel like it's like it sounds like a like a stage name. I can't be the only one that thinks that. I heard that there was wood out here that needs to be chopped. Hello. I love chopping wood as a kid, but I looked at it as getting to play with the axe. I wish I saw it. I wish I saw it more like you. I just want to be like you. I just want to be like you, Dark Stormy Moon. If you could do me a favor and write down an exhaustive list of all the steps that I would need to take in order to become like you, I'd really appreciate it at your earliest convenience. My business email is prostoicbusiness@gmail.com. Send me your inquiries. This is a place where I'm pretty sure I have to bring my romantic interest to sacrifice, but I'm not sure. On account of the fact that there is no music whatsoever. Maybe the request to chop wood is in town. I'm assuming. This game is so good looking though. And like the little leaf gifts and the blurred out trees in the background, giving me the impression of perspective. You have to go up. Uppies. Oh, we can go northeast now. Very interesting. There's a doggy. Hello, doggy. It's all this then. These are all old requests for Mrs. Marielle. I suppose some of the townsfolk still gather here, even though she's moved from across the street. What do you need? Oh, how dreadful. Look what the windstorm did to our poor alleys. It did away with the view things, I see. You make too little of it, Elise. I don't know what else there is to say about the windstorm, Mrs. Odalie. Most of the townsfolk have already put it behind them, so why can't you? Old Jochin's just as concerned as I am, lass, and for good reason. Oh, here we go again with old Jochin. the old piece of shit. I can assure you, Mrs. Odalie, these shoes aren't. Old Wilhelm's making a rosary for my precious granddaughter, Gisela, you see. Won't you please go and see if it's ready for me? Bars, bars, bars. I don't know if I'm into all that. I don't really like what's her face very much. Help Marlin. I need money. I know this. I need money and I need matches. How far right can I go? How big is this game? I thought it was just going to be in like the first 4 quadrants or whatever. Unless I really... Oh, I thought that was a body, dude, for a fucking second.
It's like one of my Japanese animes.
Oh my god. Now introducing Muffy to the stage. The fuck is this game? We can always go further right, Stoic. This looks to be one of the cute, and is honestly one of the cutest games of all time, Xanthos, but there is a seedy eldritch underbelly to it that occasionally pops out. And I'm trying to find it. But I'm finding increasingly large areas, and it is scaring me. It keeps giving me places to go to, and I see glowy dust. I yield. Oh, we got a toy horse.
Bing, 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 bingo.
This is real!
That's our cue to stop toying around. Isn't that right, chat? I look into the camera and I wink. If it wasn't for Granny Gretel, I'd have to make my own bread every other day. A workbench sits outside, typically used by the townsfolk of Kieferberg to bag newly milled flour. My face when my bag flour gets milled. It's locked, I suppose. It's not like I make my own bread. I don't need to get in here. I mean, with that crazy dump truck you got going on, there's plenty of cake to go around, enough to open a bakery. Talking about? No, that's inappropriate. I'm sorry. She's not an object. She's a chibified lady that just wants to sacrifice a romantic interest for truly staggeringly large amounts of wealth. Where is this? Is there fast travel? Is this fast? Is there fast travel? Zoom? Oh my god. I would like to engage with Linda. Where is Linda? Chat, where is Linda? You want to fight the seedy underbelly? I think we're getting close. Anytime that there's a place where there's no music. How many afternoons did I spend here watching these folks close, I wonder? Giverberg's watching well, a statue of a fish stands in the center. Mrs. Wilma's got a whole shed for herself, and yet, fashioned out of an old barrel, the rickety card rests cradled on top of a couple of worn-out buckets. So what we're going to do, chat, is that I have a timer going right now that I estimate to have about 40 minutes on it. And at the end of said 40 minutes, I'm going to sacrifice one of you by timing you out for an undisclosed amount of time. It's going to be short, I promise. I just have to remember how the command works so I make sure that I don't delete you forever. Oh, is this it? And that it's going to represent basically how Raymond felt when he was completely ignored. When I had every opportunity and intention 50 minutes late. Wait. No apples. No apples. I already did this minigame. Oh shit. She has to have a broom above her head. I guess it doesn't really matter if we catch her. There she is, dude. Elise, Mom won't let me chop wood for her. Don't be silly, Jacob. You silly bitch. You're much too young to handle a hatchet. Can you get us some wood for the hearth, Elise? Of course, Mrs. Linda. Your mother's right, Jacob. You're too little. Am not. You're a stubborn lad, that's what you are. Oh, look at that chopping technique, dude.
For the future.
I'm doing my part.
I'm doing my part.
I'm doing my part.
Minigame time. All hail Raymond. Bridge Raymond. How do I do? How do I do it? Are you going to tutorialize me? I can chop, but I can kick. Understood. Say no more. I played regular Nintendo games. I know how this works. Oh, shit. Oh, I wasn't supposed to chop the bird. Okay. Oh, I wasn't. Uh-oh. Chickens are not wood. Oh, I'm supposed to kick them. I don't think I'm going to... Nope. Anvil is not wood. I know what wood looks like, chat. I promise. Oh, no. Uh-oh. The game crashed. It looks like... Game crashed. Whoopsie. Uh-oh. That's not good. Hey, you know, it's a small indie game. It's bound to happen. Who could have foreseen... Who could have foreseen this? Whoopsie doodles. My 4070 Ti must have been too strong for it. I get it. It's... ice cream's so good. You forced close it, didn't you? Nah, I don't play like that. No, I Iron Man every single video game that I've ever played in my life. Are you kidding? That'd be ridiculous. It's just a minigame. Why would I force... Listen to yourself. Raymond would not approve. I'm very sorry. I'm very sorry to use his name in vain like that. I'm so sorry. All right, let's get back to it. So the moral of this story is, chat, that chickens and anvils are not wood. I know. I'm shocked by it too. I mean, it was just completely fortuitous that the game crashed horrifically all on its own. It gave me, you know, the whole debug menu and everything. It was fucked. Sounds Bear Trauma Squad feels every Saturday. I feel for Raymond now. People just have to stop washing their balls. Okay, if at least 4 people minimum did not have a ball washing session on a Saturday, we could finish the goddamn game, dude. That's all I'm saying, is that I understand that ball washing is very important. I completely passed by them. I need to go right. We don't need them, Stoic. What, the balls? I guess not. I mean, they're not really integral to a basic day-to-day survival. I agree with you on that front. Wait, no, I do have to go right, I think. Is my streamer blind? I don't really have any intention of romancing Freya, even though I think she's, well, no, Lepkuchin is probably gonna be a focus of mine. Rosemarine seems to be the canonical focus of romantic interfacing. I don't know, dude. They're all cute. They're all cute, but I can only scissor one at a time. Fuck. Why'd my brain go there? Why'd my brain go there? I'm not horny coded. I've been told at least once that my streams are wholesome. Okay, hit me. Hit me. I'm ready this time. I'm ready. Think, would Raymond go there? He wouldn't. You're right. Ready? 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 Gaming? Chicken. 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 Wood. Wood. Chicken. Flock? Wood? Not chicken. Wood is not chicken. Wood is not chicken. Wood. No, that's not a chicken. Wood. Chicken. Wood. 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 Chicken. Wood. Anvil. Wood. Okay, that went much better. Chicken. Wood. Chicken. Whatever that is. Goat. Chicken. Chicken. No! Anvils are not wood. Wood. Chicken. Anvil. Wood. Anvil. Chicken. Anvil. No! No, then wood is not chicken. Chicken. Wood. 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 Chicken. Wood. Anvil. Anvil. That's not an anvil, that's a chicken. My streamer doesn't know how to tell the difference between between objects. Yes, I got her an A rank anyway.
I just want to talk to everything.
I almost knocked my drink over. So, bro, are you okay? Yeah,
like
everything
one
is
of my
fine.
Japanese animes.
Everything is fine. Why? I'm fine. This is fine. I'm okay. Are you okay? I deflect. I project. I cope. I see that mauled. I shit my dress. I knew I could rely on you, Elise. That's a lot of logs. Here you go, my dear. Thank you, Mrs. Linda. No, I'm sick? Well, stop it. You've been sick for like 3 weeks. The fuck? Can you just turn it off? It's not me making light of your situation. I'm just trying to make you feel better through humor. Sometimes I'm good at it. Muffy, fuck off. I don't have any food. I thought I'd never find you, Elise. I mean, I do have food. Like, I have like 2 clumps of grapes and pretzels in my pocket. What now, Miffy? It's here. I don't have any food for you. Shoo, shoo. But Elise, it's your... My what? Your friend. The last with the funny hat, she's right outside. Take me to her, Molly, right now. No, I need bread. I need bread. I'm gonna die. Oh, why you semicircling, dude? My, you're covered in dirt, lass. She's so funny looking at her silly hat. I'm surrounded by dicks. Angelica, don't be rude. Do you know this lass, Elizabeth? Elise said she's from Primeldorf. Oh, I'm not from Primeldorf. I've never had a... Well, I haven't the faintest idea, Ariane. Oh, I'm looking for Elise. Have you seen her? Elise, do you know her? Felicity, I'm gonna put you in a bubble. I'm gonna put you in a containment chamber. Okay? Like you're an SCP. All right. And then I'm gonna have a series of Raymond cultists whipping people away from you with telescopic batons. Elise, do you know her? We do happen to know Elise, but how do you know her, lass? Elise said she's adopted. When did you hear about all this, Melly? Oh, if you please tell me where. Look, Mama, she has a tiny scarecrow. Hello, Mono. Good to see you. Hope you're having a great day, or at least an average one. Forgive me, but does anyone know where I can find Elise? There she is. What are you doing out here in the public square, you saucy minx? Get back up into the attic. Rosemarine? Elise? What are you doing here, you? So you do know the lass, Elise. Yeah, she's, think, Elise. Think. A distant cousin from Primmeldorf. Why, you don't have any cousins, Elise. I do recall old Molly's mother had a sister, but I never met her. Yes, exactly. Rosemarine here is my aunt's granddaughter. Oh, it's Rosemarine. Oh, I'm so very pleased to meet you, Rosemarine. Oh, thank you. Anyhow, it's getting quite late. We best move along before. But do tell me, my dear, how long have you known you had a cousin? The fuck kind of question is that? Grand Holly told me all about her. Said Rosemarine. that face. This is the face that I have on the inside whenever anybody asks me a question. I'm feeling a little bit sussy on the inside. She said Rosemarine here might show up one day, you see. I never got to meet my aunt before she passed, but I'm glad I got to meet my cousin. Bullshit God right here. Yay, being immunocompromised. Oh, I see. She turned up just in time for the festival too. I missed that. I'm sorry. Can the funny lady come play with us? Oh, I wouldn't mind. She has to get back in my house and clean it. And that's not me being, what is the term? Misogynist? That is what my character Elise had her doing. Is that Elise believed that Rosemarine was a bandit or a scoundrel of some kind and forced her to clean up the house because she was escaping something. What the something was, I do not know. I wouldn't want to bother you, Rosemarine, but you're all very welcoming, but we ought to move along. And one wonders, Elise, how did you meet your cousin then? What is this, a fucking, what am I on trial? Am I under arrest? Fuck off. She said someone to Kieferberg. Rosemarine asked somebody from Primmeldorf to ask around Kieferberg, you see. I see, I can't say I remember anything of the sort because you weren't fucking paying attention. Just take my word for it, huh? I'm surprised such a thing didn't make itself known about town. I know there's only like 20 people that live in this town and that we are all very deeply inbred on account of that. But it is possible for you to not hear things that happen. If a tree fell in the woods behind my mountain house, would anybody give a shit? Oh, perhaps we're being rude, Ariane. I must say, I'm curious too. Well, I'd love to sit and chat, but we don't have the time. Of course, we gotta sweep the living room. You're a terrible liar, Rosemarine. It's truly a pleasure to meet you all. Let's go, Rosemarine. Suspicion up. I did a great job of covering my shit. I guess it could have been worse. I guess. I have to talk to Rosemarine. Oh, I'm starving. That's what the gamer gas is about. I need to eat bread. Not use the bread. How does one use bread? I need bread. Before I do anything, I need to consume caloric content sufficient to carbon neutral out my caloric burn. Carefully. It's always lovely seeing you, Elise. I'm buying. Carefully. No, I just unhinge my jaw and then my tiny mouth comes out. And then I use that to unhinge its own tiny mouth jaw. And then I wrap it around the bread and then I pull it into my mouth like a moray eel. We need to buy some matches. In integers of 10, please. Then the rest can be bread, or maybe all bread. Oops, all bread. Wait a minute. Why would I ever 3 bread? Why do 3 bread when 1 bread do good? Okay. I no longer have any money whatsoever. I do not stop trying to sell me shit. What is this, GameStop? You're gonna offer me a gamer protection, a gamer protection something, whatever the last G stands for, a GPG on my bread. Have you completely lost your wits, Rosemarine? I'm so sorry, Elise. I knew you had a bird's nest for a brain, but this is too much. Rude. Well.
You're ugly. You are disgusting. I'm going to kill you.
Are you going to animate that? I don't think I have the kind of budget requisite to make that happen. Unless somebody were to drop like 5 gifted subs. That's disgusting. What I just did. Don't do that. Don't feed into the bait. You know what you did? I'm sorry, Elise. I didn't mean to. I was chasing after Flock, you see. Flock is a little goat thing that I kept mistaking for a piece of wood. For goodness' sake, Rosemarine, why not let him frolic about? That's what goats do. He took me to the laundry I was heading to right out of my hands. I couldn't let him ruin your sheets. All right, well, truth is we made a complete mess of it. I don't even want to think about Father Hans's reaction. I don't know if we're going to be playing My Little Goody Two Shoes the entire time today. We're not going to beat it. According to how long to beat, it takes about 11 to 12 hours to beat the game if you're going at a leisurely pace, which streaming it and reading out every spoken word and then stopping occasionally to talk about whatever inane bullshit comes to mind does count as a leisurely pace. If it goes on long enough, I'll run a poll like I normally do to get a finger on the pulse of my community, and then you just tell me if you want to see something else, and then we just pivot like we normally would. I cannot guarantee you that I'll be up for Monster Hunter World. I'm not against it, but I played it like 80 hours, and that's way more stream time than anything else on my, streamer space has gotten, except for maybe Final Fantasy 11, but that's an MMO, so does that really count? I'm sorry, Elise. I didn't mean to trouble you. Forget it, Rosemarine. It's all right. I'm telling you it's fine, Rosemarine. I feel all I've done so far is trouble you, which isn't a complete lie now, is it? I'm randomly remembering that I have an !8ball command in chat, so if you ever want to ask the 8ball if your streamer is going to do something specific, it has a number of responses that may interest you. I can't tell you that it's going to be channeling Raymond for its answers, but it do be an 8ball and all that, so, who's to say?
Oh, bro,
I do enjoy, no, you think I do enjoy your company, so, Elise. Anyhow, we might keep our stories straight. Maybe if we tell them I came to lend you a hand with work. That's it, Rosemarine. Huh? All right, listen carefully. Your grandmother is Granny Holly's auntie, the one that never came to visit. That makes you my distant cousin of sorts, you see. You came about to meet me, but we could have simply bumped into each other. And you asked me if I knew anyone named Holly. I don't understand, Elise. How does that relate to what I said? Why you liked Heiferberg so much you wanted to stay and lend a hand. Oh, you're a kind, charitable, loving soul who wants to help with the festival. And we kiss sometimes. What was that? Nothing. You're a kind, charitable, loving soul who wants to help with the festival. That'll keep them from asking too many questions, I'd wager. I think that's a great idea, Elise.
You
This
are
being
blessed
said,
with a
Rosemarine, you're going to
myriad
go
of
home
souls.
right after nightfall, you hear. Hi, Bailey. How you doing? Thank you for the raid. Hello, raiders. I'm going to ! Raid in chat. Thank you so much, Tia. You're the best. I am a modern and classic variety streamer with a practical ancient self-help advice twist. If you do have to go, I fully respect that. Just consider leaving me at 1% volume instead so that Mr. Bezos, hallowed be his name, is successfully tricked into believing that you're still actively consuming my content. All hail the algorithm. I don't want to... And Raymond. I don't want you hanging about these folks too much. All right, Elise. We're making it happen right now then. Let's go. Yes. All right. I did see chat. There was other chats happening. Stoic, you gained quite the nice form there. Out with the old. No, Sussy is only allowed to come outside of the box sometimes because she threatens to take over my channel if she is outside the box for too long. She's kind of like an SCP. I really have to moderate it. She's been doing pretty good. She hasn't taken any souls lately. Or she has, and I've just, she's just getting better at hiding it, maybe. There's less bodies, that's all I know. In more ways than one. Hey-oh. Oh man, just taking a little drinky poo here. How was your stream, Bailey? It seemed like your stream didn't. Maybe I misjudged how long you were streaming for. Did something happen with the crowd, chaos crowd? I know that it was absolutely shitting its pants if anybody did any combination of bigger or smaller, whatever. It's a very neat idea, a very cool idea. Head back to work. Next in the story, it does not tell me at all where work is, so that's good. Play Kiss the Rat with the kids. I'm not going to play with kids. I'm going to avoid kids at all costs, both IRL and in-game, if I can help it. I do need more money for food, I think. I don't need any more matches because I never intend to get hit ever again. We'll eat the Lebkuchen. I do need more money. I'm gonna need more money anyway. I just need to find the apple lady. I already chopped wood. Although, you know what I should do? I need to find Rosemarine and make sure that she doesn't have a romance event. I'm just gonna focus on Rosemarine. That's all I'm gonna do. Rosemarine is being the central romantic focus of the game. Unless this is like Tokimeki Memorial, where she's borderline impossible to romance properly. Is Raymond the true ProStoic? Better not tell you now. Oh, fuck. 8-Ball knows. 8-Ball being sussy about it. 8-Ball thinks you asking too many questions. It was only the anime effects that was causing the chugging, so I may disable that for higher needs games, but it could be fine in older games. Like if I did a classic Resident Evil, it doesn't need as many resources and could be fine. I get you. I happily and greedily consume your content whenever you are online. I borderline can never get enough of it. I think that you have a great selection of funny sounds that the community can play at any time. I think that your general vibe is infectious, and I love how communicative you are with chat. 10 out of 10 streamer, easy thing to say out loud and feel. If only I could be so grossly incandescent. Rosemarine, you bitch, are you in here? I need to shout out Tia and Flisklet. Again, shout out Tia, Maria. Tia is a infectiously positive person, very engaging with chat. She gets me through my work days like you wouldn't believe. And her smile melts my heart. And that's not me just saying compliments for the sake of complimenting it. I mean that I get a massive burst of dopamine generation just by seeing her have a good time with video games. It's free real estate. Where is my adopted wife? Where is she at? Is she outside? Is she out back? Where you at? Where is she? It says head back to work. Is this work? Am I working right now? Is she in her fucking chicken hut again? No. Did she fall down the well? I sure hope not. I don't think I have a recourse. All I have is bread and pretzels and grapes. That's all I could do. And I don't think I can fashion. I don't think I can MacGyver anything. Weather by time. Well, something. Are you in the pantry? Nope, there's nothing to eat in the house. Understood. I don't think that I can go into her attic. Canonically, she is able to go into the attic, but she says that she pulls up the ladder behind her. So I think that's just a way of not needing to to create a space, a gamer space for Rosemarine. And the only reason I care so much about this is because I do want to romance Rosemarine. as a priority. And I cannot do that if I cannot geolocate her. Where you at, girl?
Oh, brother.
My name is Jay.
Stinks.
Hello, Heartsocket. How you doing? You hot voice having motherfucker. Oh, imagine that being the first thing that your streamer says to you. Doesn't even give you a chance to settle in at all. I'm just telling you the truth. Your back need to make sure my dog's toes get properly sun-kissed today. I don't blame you. It's very important. There's no way that Rosemarine is in the spooky forest. Heartsocket is another wonderful streamer. Great singing voice. She is I was gonna say that you something about you being like a Spotify. I don't know. Would that have been complimentary? Who's to say? Where the fuck is where's my wife, dude? Is she in the hay? God, do you, symbol representing God. Do you know where my wife is? Ara, ala, ala, ra. You've had her a day and you've lost your gamer wife, Stoic. You're terrible. I know where all the other ones are. I don't know where my primary one is. I think on the streets you refer to said primary wife as a quote bottom bitch unquote. I don't think she's hiding in any houses. So she has to be in town then. She has to be around here. Maybe in church. She knows not to go in there. Okay, that's Lebkuchen. Lebkuchen is a saint in the streets, but a freak in the sheets. That's not me. That's what it says in the lore. I can go down now. Where is... Do you know where Rosemarine is? Is everything all right, Mr. Tristan? Oh, Wilhelm's one stubborn fellow, let me tell you. He's not long for meeting his maker, yet works himself like a donkey. Mrs. Wilhelm's still rather cheery for his age, wouldn't you say? There's a big difference between one's cheer and one's strength, Elise. What are we going to do if he takes a tumble? What is he attempting to do? More importantly, Elise, who's the last? This is my cousin, Rosemarine. Rosemarine is not with me. Wait, is Rosemarine with me? Rosemarine just spoke.
Just another day for the Survey Corps.
She is with me. Is she part of my party? I didn't know there was a party mechanic here. Welcome to Kieferberg Glass. I hope you enjoy the festival. Oh, thank you. How am I supposed to romance her if she's in my party? Excuse me? How do I do it? I love the Spyro gem, the slowly rotating Spyro 3D gem. Okay, so she's with me. I'm glad that I spoke to that NPC because I literally would have been running all around to try to find out what's going on. Help Eugen with the chickens. I don't even know who Eugen is. I guess we kiss the rat because I don't... Rosemarine can help. You can bring her along to help you with tasks and get better rewards. I don't know if I want to play with the kids. Kids are shit. I'm just saying, it'll cost you 3 bread? Oh my god. She'll make tasks easier and avoid raising suspicion.
This guy stinks!
So I can get better rewards, but I have to give her... It costs me more bread? Motherfucker, that's like my entire bread... That's my whole bread intake. That's like 60% of my bread real estate. POV, your Rosemarine reaching inside of your mouth and into your stomach to grab the pieces of bread that you inhaled. And then inserts it into her own mouth. And or Elise feeding her like a baby bird. Oh, there they are. Your cousin, is it? It's a pleasure to meet you. She came all the way from Primeldorf. Primeldorf, that's a long way from here. It might be worth it. I might get more money back to buy more bread than I would be investing into Rosemarine, feeding her like a baby bird. She was with you the entire time. That's like looking for your glasses while they're on their on your face. These aren't my glasses. It's not having bread, the horror element of this game. It would be in real life to me. The horror segments come at you quick and fast. I was thinking of asking you to collect me some eggs, Elise. It definitely does a good job of letting you get to a point where you feel content and relatively at peace. Wait a minute. It gave me. We must be careful, Rosemarine. These folks are all noisy and ill-tempered. I get party chat.
This person doesn't know what the hell he's doing.
We don't want to make this situation any worse. Understood? Yes, Elise. I'll be good, you see. You're gonna be daddy's little trumpet. Have you found the time? Elise, what is wrong with me? We'll do a better job if we do it together, too. Ah, yes. Already putting your cousin to work, are you? This old geezer. Out of my way, you feathered rat. It's been so long since I've saved. I'm not going to save scum this. Not that I did before. I'm just saying that even if I didn't do anything wrong. The game definitely closed. Move and pick egg. Say no more. Wait, is Rosemarine helping me? Okay, chicken pissed. Got it. Gaming. FaZe Clan, I'm accepting applications. My business email is right here. I don't think I'm doing incredibly good. Oh shit, is Rosemarine taking hits for me? Rosemarine, please. I don't think it did very great. I don't think it did much worse. I don't think I did worse than I did the first round of whatever that wood collection game was. Rosemarine, please. I need you to help me out here. Oh, I'm egging. I'm gonna egg. I'm gonna egg, dude. Yeah. Okay, that wasn't that bad. I don't think I did anywhere near as good as I honestly could have. But I don't think I did the worst. A rank, dude.
Bingo!
Ooh. Easiest A rank of my life. Even though I have to even though I have to feed Rosemarine. Let's see, we would normally get 50 for getting A rank. So how much did we actually get? Good job, you two. Oh, that was fun, wasn't it, Elise? I struggle to understand what's so fun about collecting eggs. Why don't you two get yourselves something nice for supper? 40?
You're ugly. You are disgusting. I'm going to kill you.
Shame. I don't give a shit.
Why 40? It's gonna take me $30 just to fucking feed Rosemarine. So, oh my god. Like maybe she saved me from just tanking my rank. I don't know, dude. That's real booty though. That's real booty. Look how precious this game is. That's best you hit on now, Rosemarine. Folks have had enough of you for one day. Oh, was it? It was so much fun, Elise. If you say so, I'll see you at home then. People should also go, in addition to all the other people that I shouted out, people should also go to Franny's channel and follow him post haste. He is very quickly becoming my spirit animal, and I his. We connected at a purely platonic, non-sussy level over the course of a series of one-handed compliments, slung back and forth, and a series of stabbing. I stab him a lot. What was that? What was that? What was that? What was that? What did I just see? What was that? What did I just see? Where am I? Is this a new part of town? I do not care about Freya. What? What is this? What is that picture? Is that Miffy that's popping up? I should talk to all these characters. If I were playing by myself, I probably would. If you do not have a symbol above your head indicating that I need to interface with you for a quest of some description, the chances are not high at the moment that I would talk to you, and maybe that's a mistake. It seems like the business opportunities are just kind of flowing in on their own. So I don't believe I necessarily need to. Folks, I've had enough of you for one day. Was that an actual line? Oh my god, that was rude as fuck. Elise is... Listen, I'm gonna tell you right now, Elise is not a good person. All Elise cares about is basically acquiring generational wealth at all costs, and is willing to make a deal with a witch or witch-like entity in order to make that happen. I don't think she fully understands the ramifications of what she's doing, and I am not privy to the said ramifications, but they do not seem good. I guess we grab more Lepkuchen, dude. More bread. We're back to pure poverty level. Stop trying to sell me pretzels. If she sells me pretzels, that puts me at a non-level integer of 10 in my money, and that is real shit for me. I thought I had to feed Rosemarine. Do I not have to feed Rosemarine? Do I not understand how the party system works? I need to feed Miffy. Miffy's gonna tell me if I don't feed her. And feed her to Raymond. Hail Raymond. Sacrifice. No, the sacrifices aren't happening yet. The sacrifices aren't happening yet. The sacrifices aren't happening yet. My timer has not gone off. I think the timer is going to go off in like 20 minutes, and then I'm going to have to randomly select one of us to time out in the name of Raymond, which is going to be representative of the deafening silence that he had to go through when he asked me a perfectly reasonable question as my first ever YouTube simulcast chatter. Rosemarine went home, but she was with me doing chicken stuff. That's what I'm saying, is that the game told me that for her to help me, I needed to feed her. Is Miffy not back here? Why did a picture of Miffy start appearing? Where is my adopted wife? Is she upstairs? Is she in my room? Adopted wife Chan? What is this degeneracy? Chicken stuff? What is this? What the fuck is this you're doing? It's an anime video game. You wouldn't get it. Oh, Lise. That truly was so much fun. What was, Rosemarine? Why working with you? Kieferberg truly is a wonderful place, if you say so. Even Flock thinks so, I suppose. Is everything all right, Elise? I'll be heading back to work. Did I say anything wrong, Elise? I'll see you later, Rosemarine. She's tsundere. She only cares about money. She just wants to live like a princess. She's tired of working, which I respect. I understand that part. I suppose I can't blame her for liking the sound, but I have to investigate the notes that we found. How does one do this? How does one investigate? It's no longer giving me the prompt to look at the note anymore. We do need money. We always need money. There's nothing in here. Why do I keep trying to check here? There's also notes fast travel, I believe. I don't think I could just... Oh, this is where I can see stuff, dude. I get it. I get it. I'm gonna help Dorothea chop up some wood. We need more money. That's what's most important. I do think that it is BS that I cannot romance Rosemarine at this current juncture. I'm being robbed. Don't chop the chicken while you're at it. I'm gonna be chopping the chicken. I'm gonna chop the ever-loving Christ out of the chicken. I'm gonna say wood, and he's gonna put a chicken on the stump, and then I'm gonna chop the chicken. I'm gonna make some chicken tendies, and I'm gonna share it with you, chat, because I care. I care about you. which is not even a bit. The thing is that I do intend to turn this streaming thing into a part-time thing for me. I will be happy with that for a very long time. But I also see it as an avenue to successfully trick corporations into sending me things that I can then in turn send your way so that I could just give you free stuff for consuming my content. I recognize that you could be watching anyone else. You could be doing literally anything else. And yet you are taking time and a chance on me. And I am never going to let myself take it for granted. Oh, you're such a godsend, Elise. Me? I have my hands full, you see. Will you please fetch me some firewood, my dear? Of course. I'll be quick about it. That's all right, Elise. Take your time. Why don't they ask Freya to chop it for them instead? Deal. I would like a house. I will take 2. I can't. No, I don't. I can give you free game keys sometimes. I've been able to do that twice. I'm eating tacos and drinking chocolate milk. Consuming content is a given. Okay, wood is not chicken. We've been down this road before. Wood is not chicken. Okay. Wood is not chicken. Wood is not chicken. Wood is not chicken. Chicken. Wood. Anvil. Wood. Chicken. 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 Wood. Wood. Chicken. Chicken. Goat. Chicken. Wood. Anvil. Wood. Chicken. No! No, anvil's not chicken. No! Wood is not chicken. Chicken. Wood. I'm putting a difficulty modifier on it because I'm making myself think about the object and then saying it out loud. So I'm not pause trapping. Goat. Wood. 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 Chicken. Wood. 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 Chicken. Anvil. Wood. 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 Chicken. Wood. 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 Chicken. Wood. Chicken. 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 Wood. Wood. Chicken. Wood. Chicken. Anvil. Yeah.
Monster kill.
Artaka said something to me. Gonna lurk, but I love you. Have a nice stream. You too. Enjoy your flight. Oh, why milk with tacos? Don't you lose some of the spicy? I think that's the point. The only time that I ate something spicy enough that I needed to prep by having cheesecake and milk given to me was these triple atomic wings that I had to sign a hospital waiver for, saying that it was not their responsibility if there were any medical complications related to me ingesting implausibly hot wing sauce. I would have probably died if I not pre-prepped with cheesecake and milk. Thank you so much for your time once again, dear. Not at all, Mrs. Dorothea. You're getting good at this, aren't you? I suppose. I think you gave me $50 before. The fuck is this? What is this, the American economy where you pay me less, but everything else costs the same, if not more?
Who's your daddy?
So does your face. My face is beautiful, framed by a glorious mane. Crying Isaac emoji. Meet Lebkuchen at the bakery. Lebkuchen is right here. Have dinner with Rosemarine. Okay, but is this gonna advance time? If I talk to Lebkuchen? So you start Lebkuchen. I'm not explaining myself again. My lips are sealed. You can stand there while looking at me all you want. She's a rather sweet lass, I must say. Lebkuchen. I know you, Elise. She's my cousin. There's nothing more to it. Unless, no, she's my cousin. Don't be ridiculous. Oh, could you say that again? She's, no, I don't know, Elise. That's why I'm asking. Now that we got that out of the way, won't you tell me who she is? She says she's a traveler. I found her hiding in my granary on Saturday. A traveler? I'm not convinced either, Leb, but I feel sorry for the poor lass. She says she'll be leaving right after the festival, so it's only temporary. What does she come here to do? She won't tell me much herself. I had no intention of bringing her to Kieferberg, but she graced us with her presence, I suppose. I had to think of something right there and then. Elise. I should be housing a stranger, let alone put myself in harm's way for her, but I understand. Oh, Leb. I also understand what you're telling me is a half-truth at best.
Shame.
Here's your bread. Well, you'll let me know if you need more, won't you?
Shame.
I'm ready to get out of here. How about you? I trust you all the same. I trust you too. I mean trust. You don't have to help me, Leb. You know that. Yet here I am. Look at me, Elise. I do trust you. I need you to know that. All right. Stay out of trouble now, and I'll see you tomorrow. And then I walk away. I walk away into that good night. How's my bread meter? Bread Chan? Okay, I'm down 2 breads. I'm gonna hold. Well, no, I don't have to hold on to my excess bread. I've got like 5,000 pieces of bread now. I think we're good on money. I don't think we need any more money. Okay, good. It didn't advance the story. Or time. It didn't skip time. It's almost nighttime, chat. You know what that means? It's almost the witching hour. Where we have to go to sleep and then we start thinking about... Oh, we start thinking about how, you know, games used to be good. They used to be good like this. You just paid money and then you didn't get a battle pass or a super ultra deluxe edition. You could just buy game and then get game. You remember that, chat? Pepperidge Farm remembers. That's what we're doing. We're just going to sacrifice somebody's soul so that we can return to that time again. She took the crust of our bread. She hates us. Lebkuchen is a little saucy. I agree. I agree with you on that front. You just have to sacrifice people, and that's all. Speaking of which, how are we... Where's my phone? Ah! How are we doing? How are we doing on time? Timer has been paused. I didn't even start the fucking... Okay, it's been an hour since we started, basically. I did not mean to light that. Huzzah. I'm checking my Discord. I'm getting pinged. Somebody was asking if I was up to co-oping on something. Yeah, that's fine if you want. I'm down. I'm down for that. If you start streaming, I'll hop in. Heart. Looking. Thank you. Thank you so much, Heart Socket. I saw your message. Tia sent me an incredibly cute picture of her cat. I appreciate that. Look at those toe beans. Look at them go. Okay, we're going to have to sacrifice somebody in chat. There's no easy way to go about this, so I'm going to place a ticket into your hands. Basically doing the equivalent of drawing straws. Let me go to my sacrificial website. Streaming tools. Overlays. That's not it. Loyalty. Who's going to tell him? Giveaways. It's not a giveaway. It's a giveaway of your life. Random user pick. Copy. Sacrifice. Sacrifice :3. Give everyone their first ticket for free. Create and start. Literally everybody watching has been given a ticket forcibly. There's nothing you can do about it. Close giveaway. No one's entered that. I gave everybody a ticket. Excuse me? We're doing it live. No, you're not supposed to. You don't need to enter. Like, it's supposed to give you a ticket. It's supposed to forcibly give you a ticket. Give me a second. Random user pick. Give everyone their first ticket for free. Okay. And then I press create and start, and it should just give every active person in the chat a ticket. Unless it just doesn't work like this. Close giveaway. Draw a winner. How about this? How about I just do winner? Because apparently that's a command. Xantos, open parentheses, error retrieving follow status. I'm sorry, my friend. Well, actually, no, I'm not sorry. It's actually glorious to be sacrificed in the name of Raymond. Bridge Raymond. Bridge him. Now we are going to time out Xantos. 10 seconds. Now this is, of course, just an event. The real Raymond had to undergo 50 seconds or 50 minutes of silence before he was responded to. This is the equivalent of dipping the baby in like the holy church juices after they're born. I'm not really big on the specifics. Bridge Raymond. Bridge him. Bridge.
This person doesn't know what the hell he's doing.
All right, now actually start the timer. Actually start the timer. Just imagine that you've been dunked. You've been dunked under the water, Xantos, and so will you return to the chat? Reborn. Where's my fucking timer? Sack viewer timer. Another hour. All right, let's get right back to it. We'll just do it like that. I did try for the longest time to find a command that let me randomly pick an active viewer in chat. And that !winner command is supposed to randomly pick someone in chat that said something in the last 15 minutes. But the one time that I tested it, it kept picking the same person over and over again, which is statistically possible. However, unlikely. I'm thinking that it was like a rolling 3% chance for the person to get picked over and over again that many times out of like a total of 5. My favorite part is that all your chats get eliminated. Just like Raymond. He became a whisper in the wind, a shadow in the night. There you are, Elise. I found Alyssa and wow, you should tell her. It's quite late, isn't it? Spare me the earful, Rosemarine. What's there to sweep out after nightfall anyhow? I was keeping myself busy until you came home is all. And Flock here was, or Flock? I don't know. Here was musing himself chasing after the broom. Weren't you, Flock? He do be bouncing. He loves it. Look at him. The little shit. What's for supper then? Oh, I made grape soup. Soup? I figured we could... Would that be bad, chat? Is grape soup a thing? That probably wouldn't be that bad. Right? Grape soup? Chilled grape soup? Almond and grape soup? I mean, this is a thing that people eat. Epicurious.com. Recipe from 2005. The gelatin in this refreshing dessert soup sets it just enough to give it a body, but not bounce. All kinds of grapes work beautifully as garnishes for this soup. It's worth seeking out unusual varieties, however, for extra character. 2 cloves, 1 cinnamon stick, 10 peppercorns. I love all these these like cooking books and cooking books and sites that are like, yeah, you just need to have on hand your common everyday whole star anise flour. You need a whole peppercorn. Who has this shit in their house? Ain't nobody. What the hell is a cheesecloth? A 5-inch square of cheesecloth? Kitchen string? Cinnamon stick, cloves, peppercorns, and zest strips on cheesecloth. What does cheesecloth have to do with soup? Cheesecloth is restraining. It's a fake word. It's a fake word. Fake kitchen appliances cloth. Cheesecloth. It looks like a coffee filter. This is wild. This is taking me down a dark path on the internet. I'm gonna go back to playing my video game. I figured we could both use also hello, Chimeric Curiosities. I'm gonna shout you out, my brother. Chimeric is very good at the art and whatnot, and if you are interested in the art, you should go find him for art, or follow him for art. You don't have to find him. He's right here. Dude, I don't know what it is. My shout out command hates Like, I have to type it exactly. I don't think you have any special characters. I think I'm broken. There's some part that I'm misspelling in your name that it doesn't like. Oh, it's because I added you to it. That's why. Hi, Bridget. Bridget Jabala. Bridget is here. Our community is complete. Hail Raymond. Praise him. I think we could both use something hearty. We have eggs. What about the eggs? Did you say segs? No, I said eggs. Oh. Are you sure you didn't? Are you sure you didn't? Are you sure you didn't say? Are you sure you didn't say segs? I cooked those too. I thought we could toast some of yesterday's bread to have with them. Oh, thank goodness. Did I do something wrong? Eggy toast ought to be enough for today, I suppose. Let's head inside, Rosemarine. What? It's nothing. Elise, wait. It's tastier than it looks, isn't it? Could have been worse, that's for certain. Anything tastes good when you're hungry, I find. Oh, I suppose today went well, all things considered. I best keep an eye on her, lest those folks. Say, Elise, I've been meaning to ask you something. How can you fit so much in your mouth? You have an amazing technique.
I don't give a shit.
Those shoes you found this morning, what about them? You still haven't told me much about them. I've seen them before in my dreams a long time ago. I think we're all doing good. We're cozy in our blankies. I made sure to pass out what I believe to be Christmas-themed tea to everyone. I gave cookies to everyone. They're not soft. They're like the hard ones, so they're not, in my opinion, the good ones. I'm not really like a hard cookies stan. The softer, the better. IMO, LOL, BBQ, in your dreams. Elise, is there something you're not telling me? I don't know where to start, Rosemarine. I've been avoiding thinking about it, but this morning in Kieferberg, Our fates, Elise. They're finally starting to align. Huh? Oh, never mind. I saw an old hag, Rosemarine. She told me about this patron saint in the woods, that he grants folks wishes if they bring him gifts. Raymond. Hail Raymond, he's in the woods. So it's true after all. You've heard about this before? Carry on, carry on. She said I must bring him 3 gifts. The tender flesh, sweetest nectar, and good company. Oh my god, we're holding hands, dude.
Bing, 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 bingo!
Oh, Lise, that's wonderful. What else did she say? Did she mention your fate? For goodness' sake, Rosemarine. You're scaring me with all this nonsense. Oh, there's nothing to be afraid of, Elise. Oh, Xantos was graced by Raymond. So true, yeah. And in epic fashion, I don't know if it's epic. I don't know why I chose to use that terminology exactly. It wasn't epic at all. It was actually extremely mundane. I forgot that I forgot to run the timer to sacrifice somebody. So technically his fate was delayed by like 7 minutes. There's nothing to be afraid of, Elise. How would you know all this? It's an old folktale my granny used to tell me. A folktale? Carry on now. What else did she say? She mentioned finding a dwelling in the woods. That he will grant my wish if I bring him the 3 gifts made from these testaments. You told her your wish, didn't you? I did, but it's nothing out of the ordinary. It's... Don't tell me. You can't tell other folks about your wish. Rosemarine, you have to tell me what's going on. All I know is what my granny told me, but I can tell you all about it, Elise. I can help you. Rosemarine, I need to think about this. I'll be here tidying up. You can ask me anything you'd like. All right. Rosemarine, you don't have to look so frightened, Elise. This is all very overwhelming is all. Oh, Elise, isn't fate such a wonderful thing? Enough of that. What are these testaments and gifts? Oh, of course. In order to meet him, you're going to have to gather the testaments to your resolve. These are tools and ingredients you'll have to use when crafting the gifts. It's common courtesy to bring your host nice gifts when visiting, isn't it? There's also the trials, but I can tell you all about his folktale later. All right, then. For now, I want to know, what is the tender flesh? I don't quite like the sound of it, but... Oh, you're the one making it sound bad, Elise. The tender flesh represents your body, the vessel for your soul, so to speak. A representation of my own flesh, then? All that matters is that it carries a part of your mortal body. Huh? It's not to be afraid of, Elise. It can be a nail clipping or a strand of hair. What's important is the connection between you and the symbolic vessel. The symbolic vessel. Rosemarine. What's the sweetest nectar? It's not as though I don't have an idea, but I don't quite like it. It represents your vitality, Elise, your essence. You don't mean. All that matters is that it carries a part of your mortal body. A part of my mortal body, huh? I know what you're thinking, Elise. That could be it, if that's what you're inclined to bring him, but what is it, Rosemarine? These are meant to be a proof of your resolve, first and foremost. It's your determination that's most important, Elise. Oh my god, this is canonical with Undertale? Holy crap. Game theory. Huh? This is, so I joke, but this game, if I can finish consuming my Ghost Sour Patch Kids brand blue raspberry energy drink, not sponsored, is a prequel to a game called Pocket Watch, which I have not played and might not. I don't know. Depends on what kind of mood I get put into by this game's ending. Rosemarine, what is a good company? I don't know what to think of this one. You should meet him when your soul is at its most vulnerable. That's most vulnerable. Granny used to say, good company brings one's innermost self to light. One's true face, in other words. Rosemarine, I'm not sure I understand. Why? It's love, Elise. Love. Love reveals all, wouldn't you say? I suppose. I need time to think. I still can't wrap my head around this nonsense, Rosemarine. That's all right, Elise. I'll be here if you have any more questions. I think I need a moment. Bringing him gifts made out of the testaments? I'm supposed to find these somewhere, but where? Elise, what is it, Rosemarine? I still haven't told you much about myself, but I'll be outside in the granary if you want to talk more. I'll think about it, Rosemarine. There's no thinking about it. There's no thinking about it. There's no thinking about it. I'm going to gun for hanging out with Rosemarine. 100%. Talk to Rosemarine about the gifts. The GIFs? The funny dancing pictures? I knew you'd come about, Elise. You seem to know everything, don't you? Not at all, but feel free to ask me anything you like. All right, well. Who are you, Rosemarine? You haven't told me enough about yourself. Well, how's this say? I don't think I responded to that one person on Discord. Okay, now I did. Fate, you say? I've dreamed about you, about Kieferberg, your home, your shoes. Ever since I was born, I know my face was with you, Elise. I don't understand, Rosemarine. These dreams were premonitions, I'm certain. They stopped the night I reached Kieferberg, which can only mean that I'm currently living out my own fate. By your side, Elise. I find that very difficult to believe, Rosemarine. I know it all sounds very strange, but my granny taught me everything I know, you see? About nature, about cosmos, faith, and about the woodland, and about Raymond. The woodland, you say? She told me about all sorts of tales from past, about our community, about its origins, and our patroness Walpurga. Rosemarine, that's rather... Isn't it such a coincidence both our patronesses have the same name? It has to be fate, Elise. Not too sure about that. You see, some things have yet to make sense to me until recently. I didn't understand my own fate, my own dreams for a long, long time, or why I could make sense, see and feel things unspoken. Rosemarine, why folks called us foul names, or why Granny preferred to sleep under the stars most nights. It all fell into place, Elise, and she told me it would. Fate will guide you if you let it. All you have to do is trust your instincts. I suppose. All right, well, who is he? You said your granny used to tell you this folktale. He's a patron saint, Elise. He grants folks wishes for a heavy price. Epic voice crack. Real voice reveal by my streamer. A heavy price, huh? He whose name has been lost to time is a benevolent entity. Another voice crack. Praise Raymond. Praise him. Praise. It said he can grant folks wishes if they show him their resolve. Firstly, you ought to acknowledge his invitation to meet him. The shoes, I suppose. That's the only explanation. If you do, he will then welcome you to his trials. Trials? If you do clear them and show him your resolve by doing so, he will give you a testament. All right. You will then popping noise. You will then have to use the testaments to grant him gifts. And go out to the woods, gifts in hand, on the night of a full moon to summon him. Dude, what was the order? I gotta do his trials to get his testaments in order to get the gifts. I mean, I think I could just go to any kind of like gift library or something and grab it from there instead. Sounds an awful lot like a cautionary tale. Oh, but we're finding out it's more than that, aren't we? I suppose. I'll have to find out for myself whether that's true or not. Going back inside, today was rather tiring. I'll head inside in a little while. I would like to whisper to the stars, something like that. Don't take too long, Rosemarine. I better go to sleep before I lose my mind. Too late, lady. Yeah, too late for that. Where the fuck is Flock? No. Was that an eye? Excuse me? No, that's just a water droplet. Okay. Haven't seen this game before. Heard of it. Lovely art style. So far, it's been blowing my fucking socks off like you wouldn't believe. I put on multiple pairs of socks today and it's blown off every single one of them. It has an anime intro cutscene at one point. Like a full-on and my dirt is glowing. I was going to say, do you have more socks? I do actually keep socks most of the time in the hoodie pocket as emergency backups in case I need socks and I am not currently wearing them. Just another girl with a wish. Doesn't everyone have a wish or two? Not at all, me and him do. I was once told you call for the good company despite these red shoes, the object of her affections, I suppose. What are you talking about? I was forsaken in his den by the one I loved. Whoever you bring to keep him company, bear in mind this will be their fate. The good company. Ah, frick. My sanity juices. Ah, jeez. Golly G. Whitaker's chat. It says I can go to bed. Do I want to go to bed yet? No. I think... Flock, what are you doing outside, man? Oh, what am I doing talking to a goat? We're going to save, and then we're going to go into the spooky wood. The only game that's triggered this kind of emotional... I don't know, I think I was trying to combine like 50 words into that one word like I like to do. I'm getting better at it, but sometimes my brain tries to parse and then gives me an HP paper load letter type error in response. This game has tapped into the same feelings that Persona 5's visual whole business. What the fuck am I saying? It's making me feel things, dude. It makes me feel things just by looking at it. There's a truly staggering amount of pageantry that's on display here, and the sound design and the visuals.
It's time
and the music. Blitzklit. I don't know if I can stop. The woodland. I gotta wonder what that old hag was trying to tell me. Okay, I cannot go into the woods. I understand. Then I guess we have to go home. What if we go into town at night? Is Stoic having a breakdown? 8-ball. Don't answer that. 8-ball. You don't answer to her. You answer to me. Is the bread shop really open right now? Damn, Grady working all hours of the day, huh? I don't need any bread from her right now. Let's go into town. Goats everywhere. Goat Chan, how you doing? Goat Coon, nice to see you. What are you guys doing up? On your way home, at least. Quite late, I'm aware. Our fellows are on patrol for a reason last. I'm still not certain if it's for a good reason, if I'm honest. Me too, Mr. Gustav. I might say I don't quite see the use for it. 8-ball doesn't want to answer the question, so it must be yes. That's how it works. You can't assume what the 8-ball wants. Reply is hazy. Try again. Okay, give it like 30 seconds. And Gustav just didn't want to make the rounds, I think. Please let me know truly if the noblewoman lap Omega is too loud. It's supposed to be equally as loud as the alpha version is. But this is what Lissa is doing right now is exactly what I want. So the OG, I agree, is slightly better. However, this does give you the opportunity to alternate between the two over and over again so that it's not exactly the same sound. And sometimes in video games you have a sound that is supposed to be repetitious, and they change the pitch or whatever. I'm not a sound man. I'm not a sound lord, but they make it different so that it doesn't sound samey every time. Darn, I can't stack them. The program that I'm using is, or not a program, it's a website. It's called Sound Alerts, and they don't let you overlap them. You're thinking of Blurp. Blurp would allow you to stack them together, kind of like how it does the allegedlys and heroes chat. Mine doesn't allow you to do that. I could just change it to Blurp, but this Sound Alerts website is so interwoven into my shit right now that is a project that is on the back burner for sure. I say getting a good night's sleep would do us all better. Old Jochin's preaching does more harm than good. You could be right for all we know. I struggle to fear something I haven't yet seen, Wilhelm. Truly, there's no such thing as a witch. My only comfort is knowing it'll keep Freya well rested. You too, Elise. You and your cousin can sleep comfortably tonight. I know I have to feed Miffy. That Miffy needs to be fed. I don't know where Miffy sleeps, though, is the thing. I don't know where she hangs out. Maybe in town? It was showing me up here. I was getting some sort of Miffy indicator. I've been told it was Freya's mother who decorated their home. I can see where Freya got her creativity from, I suppose. I don't know if Miffy hangs out in the back alleys or whatever. Who's to say? Maybe I just don't worry about it. Maybe Miffy will come to me. I'm gonna go to bed. Game told me I was gonna go to bed. I listen. I do what it tells me. It's the closest thing to a giant flashing green arrow that I have. Why do I feel like I'm losing my mind? The longer that you stay here, the more that the veil between worlds is broken down, Chimeric, and the more that you are affected. It's been debunked, but it's the same principle as like a frog in boiling water, where if you turn up the heat slowly enough, it doesn't realize that it's boiling alive. That's what's happening to you right now. So who is Raymond? Bridge him. Bridge. Maybe we do another sermon. Now, I for psychological reasons, I do not allow myself to see the number of viewers that are in chat. But at this point in time, we would have collected more new, unique viewers than we had previously. The next opportunity that we get to stop by in town, we will stop by the church, and I will tell you the story of Raymond. In essence, he is the first, and this is such a caricature of the staggering amount of lore real estate that he takes up in my streams. But in essence, he is the first YouTube simulcast chatter that I ever had, and he asked me a perfectly reasonable question, and I was not accustomed to seeing literally anybody say anything in my YouTube chat on my OBS. So I didn't respond to him for 50 minutes. All right, Britt, make sure that you wrap up in your cozy blankies, because I think that the horror part starts here. Gifts, huh? I best go to bed. I'll make all sense of this tomorrow. Witching hour. This is the part of night where the moon springs like 50,000 eyes. Snoozers. We snooze here. Pretty sure it's a cat in Animal Crossing who's committed tax evasion or something. That checks out stuck. I was wondering about those Lovecraftian creatures at the edges of my vision. Don't worry about that. Just let them in. Just let them in. Just let them in. It lives in the sink. It lives in the sink. Oh God, it lives in the sink. Babe, nothing lives in the sink. I can't stop thinking about all this nonsense. Permanent ban. 24-hour permanent. Look at this, dude. And it has this like shonen filter over it during these VHS segments. Everything that old hag told me about him. About the testaments, the gifts about him. What Rosemarine told me too. I find it hard to believe, but maybe it's true. There's also 10 different endings. So you're, from what I understand, you're not necessarily losing out by watching me. And that's not me baiting you into staying. I respect your decision, even if it hurts me. if you come or go, but I prefer that you would come instead. Looks in the camera and does a little wink. If I do gather these testaments, if I do find my way to him, maybe I can finally leave this wretched town and live the life I'm meant to live as a princess with lots of gold and dresses. Start anew someplace far, far away. Unfortunately, on that note, I got a lurk. Best of luck animating it up. Thank you, my friend. I appreciate the lurk. It helps me out tremendously. If you've enjoyed this so far and you have not followed the channel yet, doing it is free. It helps me out a ton. It points other people towards me that may also be interested in whatever the hell this has been and continues to be. And it makes me a little bit happy. It makes me feel dopamine. For nothing. Start anew someplace far, far away. This could very well be my chance for happiness. Thank you, Chimeric. I appreciate that.
Welcome to the bonfire.
Holy crap, one. Anonymous gifter. Thank you so much. It must have been Raymond himself. Praise Raymond.
An anonymous user gifted a tier 1 sub to its Franny B.
Thank you, Scarlet. That's quite enough, Scarlet. Thank you, thank you, thank you. So, because it's an anonymous gifter, Franny, I suppose it falls to you. What do you want me to bless upon you for words in Raymond's name? It can be anything. It can be a personal venture. It can be a hope that some romantic interest in your own life will think about you a little bit more often, just enough to push you over that edge into a long-term, emotionally dependent relationship. It can be for fortune. Raymond doesn't discriminate. Fragimin. Franimothy. You can't. This is a Christian Minecraft stream. What the fuck is wrong with you? Although, you know, you did earn it, so. Raymond, if you can hear me, in the digital streamer space, the endless black void, beyond materialness and time, if you can hear me, I know that I ignored you. I implore upon you now to please bless Franny with more coitus. If you could just find it in yourself to give him many flavors and textures. I don't really know how intercourse works. I try to avoid it at all costs for the most part. But whatever it is, I hope that he gets plenty more of it in the near future. Praise Raymond. Praise. Praise him. Praise be he. And all that he is ignored by. I ought to at least try. I have to go to the woodland and find out right now. I have to find my way to the woods. Here we go, dude. No, this is my this is my knick-knack box. Only patty wax going there. I believe my wife is in the woods again. Imagine being outside in what appears to be fall when mosquitoes can still be outside. Not me, never. I told this story yesterday. I have the blood type that seems to attract every mosquito's heat vision within a 100-mile radius. So I try to avoid being outside at all costs, unless it is cold. If it is cold, I will be outside. You're going to have to really look for me, though, because I tend to be... just like if I'm in my own gamer space, if it's dark and cold, you're going to have to look down, because I'm going to be on all fours, moving strangely quick on all fours, like a spider creature. Or look up, because I might be on your ceiling. I'm not sure which. Imagine being outside ever when you could just be inside playing little goody two shoes.
Of souls.
Holy crap, Boa_Kumi. Thank you so much, my friend. I greatly appreciate it. Welcome to the Stowe fam, everybody. Oh shit, that's right. No, I'm a bad streamer. I have to say that when people follow. Shout out Boa_Kumi. I thought you were doing Monster Hunter. Are you not doing Monster Hunter? How did your art go? I saw that you were arting and whatnot. Raiders, I am a modern and classic variety streamer with a practical ancient self-help advice twist. If you gotta go, leave me at 1% volume instead. It may also interest you that I can do this. Ara, prepare to be writhed by the Writh Master. Hello. Hello, it's me. I ended up drawing for like 5 hours. You were saying that you were catching up on charity-based commissions, something, somebody won something somewhere, and you were catching up on it. I love your art. If anybody in my chat respects my opinion at all, and you happen to need or want emojis or characters or your character here type stuff, just fill in the blanks. I'm rapidly losing steam on the vocabulary front. Make sure to check out Boa. She's an amazing person, great streamer, 10 out of 10. Would constantly redeem the Beppis 150 channel point redeem again. Let's see if what that old hag said is true. I have to at least give it a try. Yes, let's go talk to Raymond. Oh shit, it's actually... what was in that soup, Rosemary? So this is the woodland. I ought to find him. Stoic, I drew Ahigao. I want to tell you that I'm surprised. I'm not surprised. I believe in you. I believe in the you that believes in you. So you drawing Ahigao is, I'm not going to go as far to say on brand, but it is not off brand either. It's in between brand. I ought to find him. I ought to be brave. Normal. Yo, if this was behind my house, I'd move. What is this? I no longer can run. Yo, is that a dead body? I need to call the police. What is this wretched place? I'd best be careful. This could be dangerous. Ah! Ah! Ice cream, so good. What? I'm getting hurt. Help me. Help me. Chat, please. I've already come this far. It's too late to back out now. I must see this through. I'm getting eaten, dude.
Oh, bro.
Okay. Note to self. How is that? You play the video game, no flow. You take over. NRP, I hand you the controller. You think streaming is easy? You think that I could just... Oh, wait. Oh, shit. Oh, I have to go to bed. I have to go to bed.
Emotional damage.
I have to go to bed. You think it's easy to get on this stage and freaking bang my cymbals and rocks and stick together to make noises with my mouth? Huh? I mean, when you get used to it, it's not hard. You just need to tap into the part of your brain that creates basically like borderline AI generated BS. The important thing is to never let your chat breathe. Never let them think about anything. Never let them concentrate internally. Never let them introspect. Just give them multiple sources and forms and textures and varieties of just pure nonsense. And you're doing your part. Seems like a skill issue. I can never do it though. They don't let carpenters run streams. That is cap. Or carp, I guess, in this case. We're gonna skip this. Can I skip this? Can I skip this? I have made a mistake. Auto. Okay. All right, we're mashing. Understood. I bet it's not hard. Well, it's about to be, big boy. What the fuck? All right, now we go outside, and then I save, and then I don't, and then I don't risk the ire of the eye butterflies, like I did just then. Save my progress. Yes, please. Save me. Save me. While I'm making my way over to the I Butterfly Woods, I need to let you know a piece of trivia, chat. The stabbing emote that I introduced literally 15 days ago has been used over 8,000 times. 7,000 times of which have occurred outside of the chat, which is going to give the impression that my community is not well adjusted. Okay. I don't mind if you're stabbing thousands of people outside of the stream. I just need you to be more careful about hiding the evidence, because there is a serpentine trail of bodies finding their way to my Twitch URL, and I cannot go to Amazon jail again. The living conditions there are not very good. Granted, they do give me a gamer bottle to work with, and that's nice. Ala ala. Ara ara. Ah. Ara ara. Ah. Okay, don't go near the Okay, we're just gonna go around. Let's just go around. We're gonna go around. We're gonna go around. We're gonna go around. Ooh! Am I supposed to go here? These moths aren't going anywhere, are they? Now how do I draw these moths here? All I've got on me is my lantern. What if we block every other source?
It's like one of my Japanese
What if we block every other source of fire? How do I draw the moths here? All I've got on me is my lantern. Chat, calm down. Calm down. Calm down. Calm down.
Hey,
Relax.
that's pretty good.
Relax.
Excuse me, bitch.
It's like
Oh
one
my
of my
God.
Japanese animes.
Oh my God, I'm losing control. Yes, hello, Mr. Bezos. Yes, you need to get a control team down here immediately. Yes, no, yes, I did. I know that I'm not supposed to add another noble woman laugh. Yeah, I read the.
Step bro.
Oh my God, they're keeping going. I thought it would be fine. If it wasn't gonna be fine, it wouldn't be the rules. Okay, if you frame it like that, yeah, it makes it seem like I'm the bad guy. I get that. Okay, well, when do they stop? When they run out of points? They're never gonna run out of points. It's 100. Well, how was I supposed to know it's gonna get spammed if it's a 0-second cooldown at 100? At 100 channel points.
This guy stinks!
How was I supposed to know, dude? Oh my God. What do you mean? Okay, so they are gonna cool off after a bit. All right, understood. I just have to wait them out. Okay, I love you too. Okay, kisses. Yes, your daddy's little frog champ. Yeah, I get that. Frog champ. Oh fuck, I'm stealing from Bo. I'm gonna have to pay her royalties. How do I draw this moss here? All I've got on me is my lantern.
Step bro.
Emotional damage.
It's time
I don't know. I don't know how I'm supposed to draw them over. The flame is over here anyway. The only thing I can think of.
This guy stinks!
Am I supposed to let myself get hit here? No? Can I turn off candles? My streamer is blind. Streamer blindness. If only I could fit through the passage somehow.
Damage.
I can't light these lawsuits in the mail. 100 buck. 200 buck.
It's time to stop!
It's not even my fault, Bo. You get a follower like every 2 seconds.
Stinks!
Emotional damage.
I'm just I'm like it's imprinting on my mental.
Stinks!
Hey.
Do I have to interact with these things? Last time I got killed by these.
Doing step bro.
Ooh. Basic puzzling. Let's go.
What are you doing, step
Okay, well, what
bro?
about the dress? Is Rosemarine out here naked now? What is happening? Chat uprising. Everyone's stuck. Yes. What is it, Boa? It's got their attention, I suppose. I better be careful moving forward. What in the... Is that Miffy? Have you met the witch? She's very eager to meet you again, would you believe? The witch, you say. Your path are bound to cross before long, but I have my doubts you'll last in the black wilderness. Wait, what in the Lord's name? There is no Lord, there's only Raymond. Such a foul smell, moth-eaten and frayed, an old dress rests in a blood-soaked grave. Bars, bars, bars. What if you record me doing an anime voice, but it's what are you doing steps though? I think that would be awesome. And it's almost guaranteed, virtually guaranteed. And I'm not saying conclusively that it would stay literally on my channel forever, but there's a 99% chance. You know, I'm pretending like I'm one of those professors that never takes like 5 stars is like a it's like a possibility. I'm one of those managers. It's like nobody's perfect. That's why I'm giving you 4 out of 5 stars forever, even though you've had nothing but exemplary performance. It will basically stay on my channel forever, if that's the case. I do be going down. Stop licking me for 2 seconds. How are we doing? This is Pokemon. Ledge Chan, how are you doing? Rock. Glowy. We take glowies. We go for the glowy. I would like the glow, please. Just give me a glow job. Come on. I'm looking. I got a mushroom. Don't mind if I do. What does that do for me? Okay, it's 1 heart. I'm going to hold off on eating it. I'm going to hold off on eating it. Thank you so much, Tia. I greatly appreciate it. It seems like a small thing, but it genuinely helps me out a ton. So I can keep the action going in real time in front of a live studio audience. My Raymond senses are tingling. They say that my sacrifice window is opening up again soon. I'm excited. There's so many, I must find a way to distract them. Okay, it's giving us a save point. This is the equivalent of a boss battle, I'm assuming. Just so I'm not duplicating shoutouts. And if you are, I haven't seen you duplicating shoutouts, but if you are, it really is not even remotely a big deal because these people deserve it. I've mentioned this at various times, but I live for the day where I'm large enough to make a sincere and immediate difference in a small streamer's situation. So if me shouting out somebody in my chat nets even 1 to 2 followers for somebody who is just, you know, gets a lot out of experiencing that. My brain is slowing down as I'm trying to figure out where the next quest marker is. Then that's what matters. You get what I'm talking about. You're picking up what I'm putting down. Dude. What is that? Purposely duplicating SOs because F you. Bones? Looks like a doe's remains. I've never seen such a thing before. The pristine skeletal remains of a doe, every bone barren of any kind of life. Is it do there be entrails right there? Okay. I'm starting to get spook chat. Can you hold my hand? I said my hand. I said my hand, chat. 5 matches. My face won. I bought 8 matches before. All I have to do is just not get hit. That's the important thing. I don't even know what having the lantern out is doing for me necessarily. I've been spotting these scribbles scattered about. Are these people? Engraved deep into the rocky surface are several familiar shapes reminiscent of human life. There isn't much light here, so maybe if I draw them to this carcass. The pristine skeletal remains of a doe, its entrails alone left intact. And you can get even more entrails delivered straight to your door by signing up with HelloFresh. Click my link or use my code and get free breakfast for life. 1 breakfast item per box while the subscription is active. My link and code is getting spammed by my bot, is in my About Me section, and is on screen. Every first order supports me a ton directly and leads to you being fed. And if there's one thing I know about you guys, you love being fed. So use my referral link, sign up for an account, make sure my code is in there. Choose like 4 meals for around $20 or so. You can pause the auto sending indefinitely while you decide if it's your thing. And if it's not, you can cancel literally anytime, no fees, contract, or anything like that. I've used it before. I can personally vouch for it. It's great if you're feeling crafty, but you want to avoid hunting down ingredients or substituting a million of them because your store doesn't have them. Buy HelloFresh, buy product, and then look forward to new product. Now that's a segue. First time I saw a dead doe, I was wandering out in the woods behind my house. Someone never must have found one of the ones they shot. Was absolutely swimming with ants. Stoic, hold my hand. Stoic realizes he's currently sussing and has made a mistake. Extremely true, yeah. Well, clearly I should be glad I wasn't swarming with butterflies. Butterflies with eyes on them. Very important distinction. Those are drawn to flesh, it seems. I ought to lure them out of the way, but they'll keep following me if I don't turn off my lantern. Okay, so I want to be in the darkness. I understand. Okay. So I need to get... Can I just get by them? Evidently not. All right, that's why we have ointment. I need to lead them backwards somehow. There's nothing back there. I need a candle of some description. I guess this is why it gave me 5 matches, because it was like, hey, listen, idiot. You might be in a right pickle if I don't allow you to do this. I don't think I can lead them to this candle. I think it's just part of the environment. Can I just go backwards? I don't think so. I'm assuming... I don't believe that it's going to have persistence like that. What if we just fuck around? We did just save. Dude. Dude, I'm running. I'm panicking. We golden maidens aren't to be sneered at. Turn off the lantern. That occurred to me right afterward, Flisklet, after I had already lost 4 HP. I could just turn it off. You'll understand in time, I'm certain. Why would you say that? You can't possibly think he'll give you his blessing. I was told otherwise. Oh, such naivete. How amusing you are. I can't wait to welcome you. What an infuriating character. I turn off my lantern! I turn off my lantern! I turn off my lantern? I do not turn off my lantern. Okay. We're going to do what Flisky said. And we're going to turn off our lantern as soon as we lure them away. Okay, we're going to go right this time. I got it. Woo! Nope, I have to lure them even further away. Woo! Pristine skeletal remains. We did it, chat. We made a modicum amount of progress.
Bing, 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 bingo.
Monster kill.
Okay. Now we go down here. We collect Loey. We acquire 1 mushroom. I should probably restore a little bit of my HP. This is why we have pretzels. Very important. Pretzel Chan, my beloved. Getting all these mushrooms. Do they heal me? I do not remember. One heart. They do. Okay. So they're Weenie Hut junioring me a little bit. That is okay. That sounds good to me, actually. Please do. I got grape juice. That sounds grape. Okay, so I can lead them down this way. Woo! No? Okay. They did get attracted to something to the right here. So I think Flisket... Okay, so they are right. They are attracted. So I do just need to lure them this way, dude. Okay. Then we collect Glowy here. You do need to go back to that first spot where you died. Because, question marks. Because of lore. I understand. Say no more, my queen. I am en route. Wait, am I en route? I don't think I'm en route. I blocked myself in. That's fine. We made progress. They're devouring that thing, huh? Maybe they'll clear the path for me if I lure them all here, but they'll keep following me if I don't turn off my lantern. I get it, dude. I get the mechanics. Granted, I needed chat to help me out with it. Ooh. Okay, why aren't you following me? Oh, I need to lure them all here. I need to lure them to the thing. I understand. Woo! Okay. We're doing it. We're really doing it. Woo! 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 Yippee yippee ya! Yippee yippee ya! Okay. I don't think there's anything else, right? I don't think there's any other butterflies, but we'll go check. We will go check this way. No. Oh, very good. We did it. I'm gonna check what's down that path, though. What's up, hero? Tell me how you really feel, big boy. You're gonna pay me like one of your French girls? NRP, I lightly tap hero on the cheek with an open palm, and then I flip my hair back behind my shoulder. Those are sounds you're making? They are. Wouldn't be the first time. Hell yeah. We go into the Shadow Realm. It is odd to hear. We gold maidens are meant to be sneered at. You'll understand in time. Yep, I understand. You sound like Cowboy Curtis from Pee-wee's Playhouse. That is a hell of a reference. I do not. I unfortunately, and I feel sad that I can say this with truth. I do not remember what that is like. Maybe it's sold for a low price. Can I just use it? It doesn't seem to be working, huh? Did I just get the equivalent of a junk item? Okay. All right, we go up. We go uppies. Into the goop zone. Don't mind if I do. More boss battles. Don't mind if I do. Save my progress. Overwrite save slot. Uppies. Uppies. I make graspy hands. Up me now. All right, let's check it out. Control click, very important. Because when you just click on a link in your OBS chat, it opens up some kind of cursed OBS specific window that is not a normal window that does not get captured. I don't think this is going to DMCA me, considering that Pee-wee's Playhouse is about 1,000 years old. Lower this a little bit. I'll make this a little bit bigger. There we go. Okay, I remember. I remember that. That's going in my curse folder. I greatly appreciate this. That was so good. That's exactly what it sounded like, dude. It's not even a joke. Yeah, it's my own head. You come to me at last. Don't be frightened, Elise. Come closer. That's one way to lose your head, right, chat?
Just another day for the Survey Corps.
What in the Lord's name? You've done well to find your way into these woods. It's imperative, Elise, that you listen to me closely. He's come once more to take you away from me, but not for long. Take this basket now. You ought to gather the gifts in it, Elise. The gifts, you say? Find your way to him, deeper in this grove of mine. Only then your wish may come to fruition, my beloved. What are you? I will guide you to him, Elise. You ought to trust my word. Your precious wish will be safe with me. How am I to find him? You, Elise, are my kin, my triumph, my beloved progeny. Is this grandma? What he's done to me is no matter. All I want is you. I acquired a straw basket. I did need that for the gift gathering. I do remember that. That's one way to keep your head in the game. That's one way to get ahead in life. That's one way to use your noggin. I'm out of puns. I don't have any backups, apparently. I will allow him and his pets into my woodland once more. I will allow him to tempt you, to toy you. Ooh, yeah. What are you? All for the greater good, my beloved. So that we can be reunited. I need to get out of here so I can retrieve what's mine. Boss Battle Chan, no. Dude. Dude, I'm out. Yeehaw. You can't catch me. I'm the gingerbread man. Listen, I've been running away from things in my dresses a long time. You're going to have to fight a little bit harder than this. I am going to need to consume some mushrooms, though, or maybe some ointment. Some ointment is good. One bandage, please, at your earliest convenience. Woo! Oh! Run, chat, run! As fast as your little leggies can carry you. What in the Lord's name? What was that thing? I'll see y'all later tonight if y'all stream, because I'm about to go hang out at my mom's place for a bit. Have a great stream. Thank you for being here, Moon. I greatly appreciate it, and I hope that you have fun at your mom's. I need to get a grip and go home to Rosemarine. I got a gifts menu. I also got an achievement. Let's go.
Bingo!
Lord have mercy, I'm about to bust.
No.
Use the basket menu to check on your progress gathering the tender flesh, sweetest nectar, and good company. Make sure you put them all in your basket before the end of the week to meet him and grant Elise's wish. Okay. I would like to activate my basket. Is the basket is use? Is this the basket menu? Doesn't seem like this is what I should be using here. It said I unlocked the... Oh, I see. Okay, it is part of my... Tender flesh, sweetest nectar, good company. Place? Remove item? The good company is a person, I'm pretty sure. I was thinking that the tender flesh might have been grapes. Although I feel like these are story items that I'm meant to place in this. Sweetest nectar. Grape juice. Place. Tender flesh. Bread. Is this too easy? The good company. I'm just going to keep them in there. I don't think that's it. I'm pretty sure it has to be story items. Because it did say that the items have to be parts of me. So there's no way that it's just bread. Block, what are you doing here? This thing is a fucking person. There's no way it's not. Look at the eyes. I thought you'd be in the granary or out and about. Goodness, I don't feel so good. What is it, Flock? I don't like the way you're staring at me. What are you? Elise? What are you doing here? Flock? I was out on a walk. This late at night. Look at him go. Look at him prance, dude. What is it, Flock? You just happy. You just chilling. Let's go home. I don't want to stay here a minute longer. Elise, wait. It's Tuesday. I might have to actually drink something to raise my sanity meter. I don't know if it's an instant KO if I don't keep my sanity up, but I'm assuming that it definitely doesn't help. It's morning already. I got my bow on and my dress. I suppose I really did go out to the woodland, didn't I? I don't know what to think of all that, but Rosemarine and the old hag, neither were lying, it seems. I had to pull myself together. It's best to I head out to work for now. I'll lose my wits if I keep. Yo, is the oh, Rosemarine and Flock? What are they doing out there? Just hanging out, chilling. Relaxing all cool, playing some b-ball outside the cool when a couple of guys were up to no good and started making trouble in the neighborhood. I got one little fight. My mom got scared. Okay, it's time, dude. We have to sacrifice another viewer. I am going to exclamation point winner in chat. And the winner is Jukebox Hero, open parentheses, error retrieving follow status, close parentheses. In the name of Raymond, he who has lived in the boundless silence, ignored by his streamer for days and days and eternity upon eternities, please accept this sacrifice in your name, lest you meet the time, be and ventured upon by the words by your streamer. In his name, praise him. I send you another of your followers. I'm out. Jukebox Hero 10. Nope, wrong command. I've been at this a long time. I meant to do that, of course. Hero 10. Bridge him. Okay, we're gonna take the shit out of the basket. I don't think the grape juice belongs in there. It's interesting that it allows me to put things in there, but I sincerely doubt. It's saying things like I need parts of my fingernails or my hair, and presumably my blood or whatever other juices come out of a human body. You know the ones. I don't have to fill in the blanks for you. Don't look at me like that. Stop looking at me like that. Stop looking at. Oh, we have to do the sermon, dude. That's right. We have new chatters that are in here that are lurking in the background. Shadowy figures that have not said anything, and I respect them for that. You don't have to say anything in my chat as long as you're comfy and cozy and are getting literally any kind of serotonin generation from my content whatsoever. I'm content. I'm just looking. Nothing in here. I have to restart the timer. There we go. I should double take and tried to combine two words there. I should double take and make sure that the timer is running. However, I have a production run. It said, what are we doing out here? I guess out here equals front. So we do be going out front and all that. You two are always making merry, huh? Good morning, Elise. Look at him go. He's a precious little baby. Good morning to you too, Flock. I picked some mushrooms this morning, Elise. We can have them for breakfast. Say, Rosemarine, you put Flock away in the granary last night, right? Of course, I think he's taken a liking to it too. I always leave the door a little ajar just in case. Is that so? Is everything all right, Elise? You seemed to be on edge last night too. It's nothing, Rosemarine. I had strange dreams is all. No, dude, you should fucking tell her. This is the one person that you should probably tell you were chased by carnivorous eye-bearing butterflies and that there was an old lady in the woods. And she was like, I'm going to give you the big suck. And then I said no. And then I got out of there. And then I had to be helped out by chat with basic game mechanics. And connecting the dots. You were there. You remember. I know you went to the woods, Elise. You don't have to tell me about it, but you know now, don't you, that I'm speaking the truth. Flock says, bah. So true. Elise. Anyhow, come along. Let's head to work. You're taking me to town? We have to stick to our story, don't we? Come now, let's head to town. Wait for me, Elise. You have to pick up some Ligma in town. Hello, Zetrazam. 1,000 pox upon your house. Ooh, party talk. Elise, I was wondering, and please don't be angry with me. Out with it, Rosemarine. I was looking around, I found an old blanket for Flock. What blanket? The one that you had tucked away in the pantry. Oh, that's fine. I was gonna use it as a dust rag anyhow. You thought I'd be mad about that? Oh, I didn't mean you live here now, Rosemarine. Just the fun of that go too. There's not much I can do about it, even if I wanted to. Oh, Elise. It's not that big a deal, for goodness sake. Meet Leb Kuchen in the village square. I want to bond with Rosemarine. Can I not have Rosemarine in my party so we can go on cute anime girl dates? Anime girl dates? Or what? Oh, man. I can meet Rosemarine at the crossroads. Eat shit, Leb Kuchen. I think she's in our party. I mean, that should make facilitating macking out in spectacular fashion much easier. All I have to do is press right to press right to engage and mouth-to-mouth resuscitation. You guys cannot hear it because the microphone is pointed towards me and is not set up in such a way to allow sounds to be picked up behind you. And by you, I'm equating you, my viewers, with my monitor. Okay, just to paint a picture for you. My dog is sleeping on the bed in front of me, and she is chasing a squirrel or other woodland creature of some description, and she's doing little cute barks in her sleep. And I need you to channel your internal Raymond as much as you possibly can and wish her best on her travels. Pray that she receives what other mechanisms or resources or time that she needs in order to hunt down this small woodland creature. Resuscitation. By the way, are there sounds from this game? Oh, crap. How long have you guys not been hearing sound? Are you kidding me? You guys haven't heard anything? Oh my God. You haven't heard anything? That explains why the bar hasn't moved, huh? Professional streamer, by the way. Please, sire, grant me ears. It's only been like 2 hours and 15 minutes since we started. Right? Please, chat. I beg you. I beg you, if you're ever in this situation again and you hear nothing, please let me know within like 15 minutes of you entering the stream. It's not your responsibility to make sure that you can hear sound. This stream is about Raymond, yes. But in a sense, because it's about Raymond, it is about you too, because Raymond is in each and every one of us. So you not being able to hear is basically like Raymond not being able to hear, which is not part of the canon. The canon for Raymond is that he can't be listened to, not that he himself cannot be heard. Or sorry, no, that he cannot hear himself. I have to meet Rosemarine at the crossroads later. I understand. Where's my bread meter? The silence was to know what Raymond felt. Okay, to be fair, my ADHD doesn't even register sound when somebody is talking. That is okay. You said something, which is important. That's an important distinction to make, is that anybody said anything. Okay, so it's good, because had you not noticed it, this absolutely would have gone another 1 to 2 hours or however long I'm streaming still without anything being said, period. Oh, do folks usually gather here? I wonder if something happened. Come now, Rosemarine, we must find out what's going on. Ah, yes. Maybe it didn't even matter. Maybe just hearing me was enough. I mean, I know that I do lots of bits and stuff, and that it could seem perfectly reasonable for me to find out what happened. I did not even pay attention to what was said. And that's on me. Again, that's not on you. We're gonna do a little sermon now, chat, that we did in the very beginning, except this time with sound. All right, so for the new viewers, today is a very special day. This is a joyous remembrance of the great ignored one, Lord of the Forgotten, the unanswered deep dweller of the simulspace, lost saint of YouTube navigators, sacred host of the first question, the first of the restreamed, Raymond, whisper in the wind, shadow in the dark, ray. Praise Raymond, praise him. The stories hold true, viewers. Raymond was the first of us to successfully make his way to our simulcasted YouTube page, youtube.com/@ProStoic, and ask a question. It's been said that his first spoken words were so sacrosanct and pure that they were delivered by angels themselves to his very lips. And yet, dear chatters, every spoken syllable was met with deafening silence. As is the case with burgeoning communities, it's perfectly reasonable to believe that Raymond was by himself, representing a precious opportunity for viewer engagement. Not 1 minute passed, nay 5, nay 10, nay 20, nay 30, but 50 Earth minutes passed before Raymond was believed to have been met by a streamer's response. No one knows what happened to Raymond during this time, but were he a mere mortal, it's to be believed he simply tapped out and watched old Vine compilations or booted up League of Legends. But I, viewers, believe something else happened entirely. I, chatters, believe that Raymond did not fade into that good night. You see, Raymond now is a living idea. He represents every chatter out there who ever took a chance on a streamer and was ignored, accidentally or otherwise. Raymond is the 4 to 5 seconds of silence between every uttered sentence from a streamer's mouth while they're scrambling to think of literally anything that might even be remotely interesting to keep the average concurrent viewer count afloat. Raymond is each of us that lurks in the chat of every small streamer to support them while they're fighting through the unanticipated exhaustion of trying to intentionally make sounds with their mouth for hours. So today, on this holy of holy days, we occasionally break for a prayer in the name of Raymond, so he might hear us wherever he is, whatever state he is in, and feel comforted, blessing us and our ventures in turn. Praise, praise, Raymond, praise. We offer a prayer. I will face my pogs. I will permit my pogs to pass into me and unto others by my emoji spam. When my pogs have settled, I will turn my emoji spam inward. Where the pogs have gone, there will be Raymond. Everybody loves Raymond. Praise Raymond. Praise. Raymond is in all of us. Let him come into all of us as he is come into the Stoic YouTube stream and then was ignored completely for way longer than was appropriate. All right, sermon is over, so we're gonna leave. And this begins the arc of the stream, where I am going to scramble to remember what it was that was said and where I need to go. And I sincerely doubt that anybody in chat had any chance whatsoever of seeing where I was supposed to go. You've heard, I'm assuming. Heard about what, lab? Mr. Eugene's horses were taken to lease. Taken? Stab, dino dance, stab, stolen. Essentially, they vanished overnight without a trace. Old Joshin's been saying they were hag-ridden. For goodness' sake, it's been awful. Everyone's been on edge. Folks who don't know what to do with themselves. For good reason, I'd say, but Mr. Eugene was so invested in his business, too. Old Joshin's foolery isn't helping anyone, I can already tell. They were hag-ridden. Something tells me you know what that means. Lepkuchin! Of course, it's when... Oh, she wouldn't know, Lepkuchin. I'm saved. I suppose not. What a way to start the day. I think I'll look about town. Better be careful, Elise. Folks are getting rather nervous about this. I get it, Lepkuchin. I'll be careful not to rile them up. My face when the community is riled. So we're just investigating. I wouldn't know about that, Dorothea. There you are, you two. We can always ask Elise Brunhilde. Ask about what, Mrs. Dorothea? Oh, but before we do, have you heard, Elise, about Mr. Eugene's horses? I know. Oh, the poor lad. To think my father's name is compromised too. Mr. Bernhard's? Someone put one of the horse's saddles on one of my father's pigs, Elise. It's a sick joke, that's what it is. Sounds like it from what I'm hearing. Oh, Elise, you're leaving Kieferberg, aren't you? Maybe one day, Mrs. Brunhilde, but are you? We've been discussing the idea, as a matter of fact. Oh, how could this happen to us? All right, I'm gonna take this opportunity, chat, to run a poll. Manage poll. New poll. How is chat feeling? More little goody 2 shoes, please. :3. Play something else, please. Another game soon, please. I don't care, I'm vibing. I like when sussy auras. Okay. No, that one's gonna get all the votes. I shouldn't leave that in there. But we just got sound. That's true. We have been running for about 2 hours and 20 minutes. Our normal stream time is around 3 to 3.5 hours. I'm planning on streaming for much longer. So this is just me checking the pulse of my community because I care about your viewing experience. So I want to give you the opportunity to vote for what seems good. It's not necessarily going to dictate what I do, but it is going to inform what I do. I'm going to run this for 10 minutes. And I'm going to keep looking around town to see what I can find. I do need to pick up something to help with my sanity because I don't think that that's an infinite resource. Create poll. Poll was not created. Poll Chan, what are you doing? Cancel. View results. New poll. Okay, it didn't take for some reason. Liking this. How's chat doing? Just stare at Wilma for a second. my poll's not working. More little goody 2 shoes, please. Another game, please. Soon, please. I don't care, I'm vibing. Okay, it just apparently took. Okay, chat. Poll is running. The one that I triggered. So you can just let me know anytime within the 10 minutes if you're enjoying this. How can I help you, darling? I'm buying. What am I buying? Saint Walpurga's oil? No. I need more money for this. We're just gonna buy 3. And then I'm gonna slam back probably 2 of them. I don't know what my capacity for sanity is. Eat. Okay. Eat. All right, that seems like it's full now, or functionally full. Something about horses. Horses have been absconded with, and we need to find the source. Pop Nemo to you too, my friend. Mrs. Wilma's got a whole shed for herself, and yet I ain't reading all that. I don't even know where Mr. Eugen keeps the horses. All I know is that I'm trying my best to forge an eternal pact for my soul and that of another with an eldritch entity. That's all I care about right now. There you are, you two. You're not looking so cheerful. Always difficult to be cheerful with all these goings on. It's so unfortunate you have to wonder who do such a thing. It can't have been easy, that's for certain. Now, Lisbeth's goats are feeling ill too. Ariane, that's such a loss. Feeling ill, Mrs. Business. The milk's giving off this foul smell since yesterday. Their eyes are looking so glossy too. I don't know what to think of it. The only one who could help me lend a hand, or help lend me a hand, is Eugene, but you wouldn't want to trouble him, I see. I need to fight. Not fight. Jesus. All I have is okay, here it is. You could tell that this is where I'm supposed to go because of the giant fucking green aura that's surrounding these villagers. Okay. You two have heard, I'm sure. We have. So we're trying to figure out how it happened. I'm ruined. That's what happened. As I said before, Eugene, we will do all that we can to help. We've gathered the lads and sent them out to patrol the outskirts. Are we absolutely certain they were stolen? About that, Elise. Those horses were hag-ridden, I tell you. Sorry, that's not Mr. Joshin's voice. These horses were hag-ridden, I tell you. Not this nonsense again. I tell you, lad, there's a witch in Kieferberg. And who would you say that is? If you're so confident, old Joshin, why not come out and say it? Don't provoke the old lad, Elise. Now that you mention it, lass, What were you doing last night? NRP, I lean forward. And ask a question. Moreover, what was your little cousin there doing last night? I'm sorry. Huh? I'll ask you not to try folks' patience, old Jochin. Or anyone else's for that matter. I only have 3 hats. I have like 70% hat health to go. I was doing your mom. Got him. Ramothy, you can't say that to them. This is a representative of the church, I think. Besides, I think he's sort of defending me at the moment. Witch or no witch, folks. And I hit the Gritty, and then Elise stabs, and then Rosemary catches on fire and casts Fireball. Someone had to do it, no two ways about it, without as much as a trot or nay. All there was when I got here this morning was Bernhard's pig in the saddle. Don't rope me into this, lad. I already told you I had nothing to do with it. Who am I to blame them, the witch? Let's keep calm now, folks. Can't fault the poor lad for it, can we, folks? Finn, Guido. His name is Guido. And I will take a look around the outskirts. I'll go with you, Gustav. Gustav, and we should ask Eugen if he'd like to come with us, too. If there any way that we can help, Mr. Gustav. Keep folks calm, Elise, to go about your day as you normally would. Leave it to us, lads. We'll get to the bottom of this. This dude has as much hair in his chest as he does on his head. Oh my god. Folks truly on an edge today. Ought to be careful with what I say about town. During this in-between loading cutscene, I'm going to say this. We're simulcasting to both YouTube and Twitch. Twitch people, consider subscribing on YouTube. YouTube people, consider following me on Twitch. Even if you don't give a crap about either platform, I respect that. The only reason I mention it is that YouTube does not deem me worthy of being monetarily supported by people on the YouTube platform until I hit 500 subs. And then after I hit that mark, I shut up forever about it. Do we progress? Okay, we have to meet Rose and Marine at the crossroads for a romantic date. Let's do that. And then I have to collect her hair and teeth, which should be easy enough. I'm very good at collecting human teeth. I do it literally all the time. He's secretly a druid, okay? It could be. I see you, Miffy. You piece of shit. Muffy. It's you. Pretending not to see me, were you? Oh, she's always after my food. For goodness sake, Maggie, I don't have time for this. Give me the grape juice, Elise. I didn't have breakfast today, so that's it. I'm telling your auntie you're begging for food again. I'm not begging Elise. I saw you have a goat now. Why am I not allowed to have a goat? Golly, Elise, you're dirt poor. How would you get your hands on a goat? Why, you? I see we have an understanding, Elise. Not pass the grape juice or someone's getting an earful. I don't have grape juice. I don't have grape juice. Leave. Yes, I don't have grape juice. I'm gonna go over with your auntie Elise. She will know what to do with the likes of you. You think you can threaten me? This isn't a threat, Mindy. I'm letting you know right here, right now. Shoo, shoo. If you could reconsider, Elise, bring me some Lipkuchen tomorrow, and I'll forgive you and not tell anyone about the... It might be best to start giving her what she wants. Otherwise, this could end badly for me. The problem with this character and this interaction is that I am forever going to keep one of everything in my inventory. I made the mistake of using all of a single kind of item in my inventory, and now I just got punished. My hat health has decreased, and that sucks. That sucks for me. I can only suck so much, chat. Wilma, please, can you just calm the bedroom eyes for like 2 seconds? Buying party soup. Now do I need to keep one of everything on my person now? We'll buy one. Maybe I should keep a roast turkey on me. So like, I'm sure you could suck harder if you tried. Impossible. I've done a bar graph. It's not in my ability. I really tried. Why is there no option for us getting on a kiss on the cheek from the streamer in the poll? Well, you see, Rom, it's because I get something out of this parasocial relationship of ours as long as I as long as I could just like string you along indefinitely. And then when you lose interest, that's when I get interested. And then when you get interested in me again, that's when I lose interest. You literally cannot win.
Emotional damage.
BlizzCon basically has the equivalent of a Disneyland fast lane pass for kisses, though. I'll say that, but she earned that. I will say this, Rom, we'll revisit the subject. If you get a 5-stream watching streak, brought to you by HelloFresh. What am I doing? I need to get Locution. Can I afford Locution? Do I have $30? I do have $30. But then I have to fucking find Miffy. Muffy? Even now I'm messing up her name.
Oh, brother, this guy stinks!
I'm losing interest. Where's my kiss? It's right here, big boy. Ah. And then I just, you know, NRP. I just do one solid lick, stem to stern. Oh my god. Don't tell Boa, she's gonna be pissed. What can I do for you today, dearie? I'm buying one of your finest Lebkuchens, please. There we are. Oh fuck, she knows. It wasn't me, it was him. It was all him. I point. It was him. Uh-oh. It's not his fault. I mean, it is borderline his fault. It's not his fault. I mean, there's only so many feminine wiles that somebody can take before they just break down at a romantic socio-cultural level. Now watch me go on this cute date with my adopted maid. I'll spend some time with her. I'm a widow. Boyfriend applications now as the reason that Stoic has 80 mods. I claim all the rights. You did. I do think that you gave me the original idea to make everybody that I implicitly trust a mod, which was a good choice. I just like the idea of my friends being able to take lives indiscriminately. Anything to get me out of that red hole. And to think I have to deal with all those folks all day. She said, see, Sunset Boulevarded me, Sag. I can lend you a hand, Elise, whatever you need. That aside, Rosemarine, what was it you wanted to show me? This is somewhat embarrassing, but look at this, Elise. I don't care, I'm vibing is the unanimous vote. Understood. A pine cone? That's what you wanted to show me? Oh, it's more important than you think. This pine cone is my treasure, Elise. Huh? Granny gave it to me when I was little. It's a sacred pine cone. Your granny, huh? I understand how she feels, I suppose. We're just the same as this pine cone, Elise. How am I the same as a pine cone, Rosemarine? Oh, I promise there's proper meaning to what I'm saying. All right, all right. Our time here in this realm is rather limited, isn't it? I suppose. You see how the pine cone is covered with scales? If you think of this as yourself in your life up until this moment, you can understand how each scale represents something, right? I see. Your experiences and dreams and the things you hold dear. All those things are just the same as the scales on this pine cone. Rose and Marine. There are times when one falls off or gets damaged, and you don't feel as whole anymore, but you learn to be without it and find that losing one doesn't mean that you'll lose all the others. Oh, Elise. Aura, aura. This pine cone is a representation of my path. It represents you, Elise. I've been meaning to tell you all about it for so long.
For goodness sake!
Oh, for goodness sake. All these scales represent the path I've taken to reach you. And now that I'm by your side, I feel whole like never before. You see what I mean, don't you, Elise?
Shush it, you!
I do. Oh, I'm so glad I could finally tell you about it. Okay, that's it. The bit's over. Block is one of these scales too. Did you know that he's...
For goodness sake!
Breathe, Rosemarine. You make me whole, Elise.
I'm here for you, Elise.
That's what I'm trying to tell you. Red. She turned on her streamer LEDs in her face. Don't get flustered. I'll get flustered too.
Oh, shush
I don't think she can be sacrificed yet. She's like 2 out of 7 hearts or something. Come now, we ought to get back to town. Something my whole, Elise. I'm whole without you. You are my whole. This is my whole. It was made for me. Before we do, Elise, why don't you meet me at the viewpoint tomorrow morning? All right. I'll be spending all my time with you at this rate. Oh, if you're too busy, then.
For goodness sake.
Oh, wait, Elise. Rosemary RP's acquired.
Bing, 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 bingo. Bing, 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 bingo.
Lord have mercy on
I want to watch the world burn.
Hi, Amanda. How you doing? Are you doing good? Amanda is a recently affiliated streamer. She's a wonderful person. I've enjoyed my interactions with her, and I am willing to reckon that you will enjoy yours with her too. So if you could go to her channel and follow her, I greatly appreciate that. And then consume her content, and then look forward to more content. Thank you, Flitzkit. I appreciate that. It was the thought that counts. I was a little too quick on the draw on that one. You did try. I appreciate it. Meet with Rosemarine at the viewpoint. I am not meeting with Lebkuchen. Lebkuchen is sus Amogus at the moment. I do need items of some description. I also need to lower my suspicion levels a little bit, but I don't know if there's another way other than Muffy to make that happen. Probably not. I need more money. Is what I need. I need more money. Sugar daddy applications are open. Sussy, you shouldn't talk like that. You know that? Like, we talk about this. This is why you go back in the box, because you start getting ideas. Soon you're gonna open an only Sussy account. And that's a whole can of worms. I don't know if I can rationalize me opening up a alter ego based only Sussy account. that would cross some kind of red line, I'm certain. Oh, what am I doing? What to do? You've heard, I suppose, about the ghost, about what old Jochin said. I don't think I have, Miss Elizabeth. I don't know what to do, my dear. My goats are so ill, I don't know if they'll make it through the night. And old Jochin came by and called Mama a witch. Oh, he's unbelievable. Poor Lipkuchen tried to defend me, but Lipkuchen, Father Hans sent her back to church for defending Mama. I'm at a loss. I don't know what to do. Let me go have a word with Father Hans. And old Jochin for you, Mrs. Elizabeth. No, Lisa, I already feel bad for poor Lipkuchen. We're not witches. I know, Apfel, I know. How do I know that? I'm all good. Got home from work not too long ago. Off for the next 2 days. That's wonderful. That's good. I'm glad. I hope that Nova is good as well. I believe that he is working. Which F's in chat. On that front. I don't want to hang out with Rosemarine. Friendship, or sorry, no, that's exactly what I want to do. I don't want to advance the story though. I need money. I need money. I also need to go to church because I have been led to believe that there is a story event or something like it in here. No. Upstairs then. Maybe the NPC conversation didn't actually mean anything. It appears to not have meant anything. Okay, we go back downstairs. I go down the stairs. I go to the right. I go southwest. I leave. Loading screen. I go southeast. I go east now. Loading screen. You have to date her, then you can talk to her. Well, right here, you can see that you look at the chores, and the chores is like an indicator of things that I can do. I'm sure I could unlock more things to do if I were to just, you know, talk to more NPCs, but right now I'm just focused on beating the game at least once. Muffy, I have your fucking grape juice. Oh, the Mandy is where I didn't need it. Help me out, Elise. Tell Melly to give me back the cheese she took. Cheese, Mrs. Orlay. But I didn't take anything, Auntie. It spoiled Macy. For goodness' sake, I like how Muffy's name is missaid by literally every character in the game. So you did take it. Give it back right this instant. Let her eat it, Mrs. Lorelei. She'll learn a lesson, not a chance at least. She's already mucks about all day as is. I can't let her get ill. I'm not bucking about, Auntie. What would you say you're doing then? Why I'm making certain we can eat all this cheese. Whoa, for goodness' sake. That's nice and everything. Rosemary, what are you doing out of your cupboard? Oh, Lisa was meaning to tell you. What now? Is everything all right? Oh, there, Rosemary, what happened? I saw Birdie hopping about is all, for goodness' sake. You're on edge today, at least. I know, Rosemary, and I'm sorry. No, that's all right. I'll make certain I get us some more mushrooms for supper tonight. I also had mushrooms on me, about 1,000, when I was getting chased through the forest by multi-eyed carnivorous butterflies, you know? Just an average Tuesday and all that. Oh, how glad I am to see you, Elise. How can I help, Mrs. Dorothea? I'll be very grateful if you collect some eggs. We do be grabbing eggs and all that. I do need to eat food, though. We're very low on the food front, especially considering that I need to hold onto a whole ass Lebkuchen and not... Wait, no, I already have a spare one. I'll eat this. Have you guys some thought? I can do it now. I'll be back with your eggs. Do you need Rosamarine's help? It will cost you 2 extra bread. I did not get this prompt before to have her help me. It says I'm going to get better rewards, but I also basically give up an additional $20 worth of bread. So I better get 30 extra out of here. Out of my way, you feathered rat. He's asleep right now, I believe. He works overnights processing deliveries and stocking shelves. He was up a lot longer than normal earlier due to his insomnia. I feel that. Insomnia is very rough to deal with because eventually you reach this event horizon during the night where you're like, well, if I go to sleep now, I'm just going to get 2 to 3 hours of absolute shit sleep, so I might as well stay up. And then that repeats. When I get that way, I pull an all-nighter with the express purpose of doing a hard reset on my mental. Ooh. Get wrecked. Get wrecked. Get wrecked. MLG, Major League Gaming. Turtle Beach, Turtle Egg, more like. Does anybody buy any Turtle Beach products anymore? Turtle Beach was a household name for quality products, and then the quality just ran off a cliff because they're like, people will buy our shit anyway, even if it's objectively bad. I remember buying this Turtle Beach headset, and it was just the worst. Thank you, streamer, for this riveting story. I greatly appreciate it. Please, story time. Stoic Chan, if you could. Anytime that is convenient, tell me more inane details about one-off circumstances in your life. Okay, well, you don't exactly have to put it like that, chatter. I mean, we're doing pretty good. I don't know if we're gonna necessarily beat our high score. Okay, that was it. 43. I think we got 42 last time. 43. Rank S! Oh my god!
Bingo!
I hit it on the
I didn't even know rank S was possible. Oh my god. I used to do the all-nighter reset, but I end up crashing about an hour before work if I try. Never touch Turtle Beach. Loving my Sennheisers, though. I've heard good things about them. I think they're on the expensive side, though, right? Not that that should necessarily stop you, considering that ostensibly you get enough quality out of it, and you're expecting to get at least a few years out of it. It's better than replacing 2 of moderately lower quality headsets in the meantime. I knew I could count on you, Elise. Here's a little extra too. 60? Okay, so that was... So she paid for the bread. Basically. She paid for her own bread. I guess that's fine. It does mean that I have to eat 2 Lebkuchens worth, or grab another backup Lebkuchen. The game ones aren't bad. What? I have to meet Rosamarine later? Later than this? It's already dusk. Really? Do I have backup grape juice? I do. I just need to keep one of everything. Muffy's gonna come around and she's gonna ask me for a $50 turkey dinner. I gave my old ones as a hand-me-down to my cousin Micah, and it still works fine after 6 to 7 years. Then they bought the exact same model. Seems like they're back from looking for the horses, but horseshoes scattered about, you say. Found them just passing the logging grounds, but why in the Lord's name would anyone remove horseshoes? I wouldn't want to lend weight to old Jochin's nonsense, but wake up, lads. They were hag-ridden, I tell you. This isn't a time, old Jochin. We must keep calm. Thank you for your time today, lads. I'll be moving about now. Moving along now. I've had enough of wandering about. I don't like the cut of that guy's jib. I've never seen him so disheartened, I must say. To think you lads didn't even find a trace. We looked everywhere, Mrs. Harlan. The peaks of the lake. Heinrich and Trish didn't even follow the path to Primeldorf. Not all the way to Primeldorf. That Primel Dusty do be wildin' and all that. We ought to give it another try first thing. Get the fuck out of here, Muffy. I don't have any food. I found it. I found the horse. It's right outside. What are you saying, Maggie? It's the truth. It's lying on the ground. Is it alive? Take us to it, lassie. I gave my old one as a hand-me-down to my cousin Micah, and it still works after 6 to 7 years that they just bought the exact same model. I'm not a biologist, a chemist, or a veterinarian. That horse does not look so good. I don't think a horse is supposed to stare dead-eyed, heaving, seeming like it's about to explode in a Dead Space-esque way. Oh, the poor thing.
What in the Lord's name?
Good grief, it's nearly dead. What do you make of it, Eugen? He is exhausted. I'd say he ran here by the looks of it. No, that can't be. We've only just made it back. We would have found him or heard him, or I must say I'm at a loss, lads. They were hag-ridden. No two ways about it. Look at it, gasping for breath, ill. Look at his eyes. Keep calm, old Jochin. They can nurse him back to health, Eugen. I'm taking him back to the stables right now. I'll lend a hand, Eugen. You fools ought not to touch that horse. Lord knows what the witch had done to it. My face one, I'm hag-ridden. Come now, lads. Let's go fetch him some water. That thing has some kind of alien zombie virus in it. Do not nurse it back to health. He must have broken free from whatever he was kept, I suppose. Broke off the reins and ran back to Kieferberg. I can't think of. Nonsense, Bernhard. I'll have a sit right here, right now, folks. It's best you show some restraint, old Jochin. This isn't... Old Stefan warned us about this? Oh, not this old Stefan nonsense again, you old fool. Need to keep calm, folks. Arguing about this won't. Have you no memory of his words, Hans? Gustav? He spoke of the ill fortune we'd have of the witch. Of old folks' livelihood slipping through their fingers. Old Stefan was just a tormented lad on his deathbed, old Jochin. There's worse to come, folks. Mark my words. What are we going to do with him, Father? Just wait for him to tire himself out. That's all we can do. Come, folks. Let's head. That's quite enough, Grandpa. Yeah, there's witches. Let's get you back inside. Josha remembers back in the day when you could just go to the store and rent movies and video games side by side and bring them back to your residence and then return them promptly after 7 days as to avoid a late fee. What the fuck is he talking about? Things are starting to get a little out of hand, aren't they? No, it's fine. Is this an interlude? Like an anime interlude? What was that? Save my progress. Yes, please. Jochin takes out his Blockbuster card. What the hell's that? He's got the demon card. I ain't never seen one of those in 8,000 years. There's actually a Blockbuster, like a Blockbuster that you can actually go to and rent things from as if it were a Blockbuster. It's the only one in existence. So it's just a tourist attraction. I do miss video game rental stores. I do think that I played a part in the demise of one of them, because Star Wars Battlefront 2 for the PlayStation 2 came out, and I got good at it, chat. I mean, really good at it. It's one of the few games that I am willing to describe me being like one of the top 10 players at its peak. I mostly played space battles. That was my favorite thing. And I learned what I realize now is an exploit, where if you dodge rolled in a fighter at a certain point while you were dogfighting with somebody else, they basically could do nothing about it, and then they always expose their underbelly to you. It wasn't until the game was basically dead that people found a counter meta to that. But I got so good at it that I never wanted to stop playing it. And so the I forget what it's called now. F and Peace. But the video game rental store had this policy where if you kept a game out for longer, they just naturally assumed that you wanted to keep it for another rental period. And so I just kept it. And I kept it. And I kept it. And weeks passed. And eventually the video game rental store is like, hey, are you going to pay the $60 that you owe us in rentals? And I don't know why, but my parents didn't think to just ask me to go return the game. They just fought with the people on the phone. And I don't know if it's just because I was like a terror or something, to the extent that they're like, please, for love of God, he's like focused on something else for once. Like, he's not roaming, he's not terrorizing the countryside, just let him have the stupid video game. But they kept pushing back. They kept pushing back on the video game rental store, and I just kept playing it. And then about a month or so after the video game rental place threatened legal action for the $70 in late fees that I accrued, the store closed down. It closed down, and I kept the game. I kept the game. Man, what a ghost story, huh? I'm not a monster. I'm not a monster, chat. Stop looking at me like that. I need to pass time. I have $60. I would like to buy more Lipkuchen, please. Common Stoic W. I'm not saying I'm single-handedly responsible for closing down that entire chain of video game rental stores and inadvertently being part of what caused that whole booming economy to be completely obliterated. But I will say that I definitely did not help. And I make peace with it every day before bed. I do a little prayer to Raymond that the industry will return to me so I can indefinitely rent out something else and then never pick up the phone. Just never pick up the phone when they ask for their game back. It's called business. Maybe you've heard of it. I'll play with it. I'll play it with you too. Hooray, hooray. How am I supposed to pick up games for streaming if I don't just pick them up from failing businesses and then just never follow up on the terms that I agreed to on the rental, huh? Lookout gameplay. Do I need Rosa Marine's help? Can I just back out completely? Okay, I don't think I accepted it. I really should have eaten some bread. Ate some bread. Okay, I'm going to kiss the rat. Blue pass, yellow pass? What does this mean? Uh-oh, the game crashed. Incoming. Do I want to let them pass? What? What? I do not understand. Okay. Understood. I get it now. We're gaming. Nope, I kissed the rat. F. Okay, it still counts. We're in this. We're in this. I'm ready to kiss the rat. No, I do not want to kiss the rat. Basic pattern recognition. Neurons activated. Oh no. Oh, my hands are so sweaty. My hands are so sweaty, chat. Hold my hand, you'll see. I got a C.
Shame.
Oh no, the game
Shame.
crashed. Uh-oh.
Shame.
I can pay 5? I don't think they're gonna pay me at all. Shut up, Snowflow. You play this stupid video. I'm gonna pay $5 to play again because I think that I'm gonna lose out more if I just accept the L than I am by reinvesting into the game. Run it back. Run it back. Running it back. Let's see for crap. Okay, blue. Nope. Okay, now I'm misjudging. That's fine. We get a freebie. No. Am I confusing the colors? Okay, I'm confusing the colors. Ooh. Woo. I'm the worst at this. Who gave me a controller? Ooh. 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 You kissed on rat. I am completely forgetting the color association. Ugh. Ugh. Yeah. I hope my parents lost are like, what the fuck is he doing up there? I don't think it did much better. I think it did exactly the same, chat. I think I literally did exactly the same. I hate that it's getting faster. Run it back. Run it back. Run it back. Run it back. We can do this. We can do this. I just need to associate the buttons with the colors, and I'm gonna fail at that again. I don't remember the colors at all. I swung too. I'm not used to it not being slow. Hang on. Okay. Okay, I got it. I'm locked in. Ooh. Oh yeah. Yeah. Oh boy. Yeah, hit that right. Raymond, help me. Oh. Oh yeah. Yippee, yippee, yeah. Yeah.
I hate this place. This
I don't play this.
zoo.
I don't want to play this mini game. Shut the fuck up.
Reality.
Oh, I don't want to play this game anymore, dude.
Can't stand it any longer.
I mean, the whole game I do want to play, not Kiss the Rat. I don't want to play Kiss the Rat anymore. I win, dude. You're too good at this, Elise. Just give me my money. Just give me my allowance. You're gonna get a scolding at that rate, Jacob. She gave me one already, actually. That I cannot even begin to describe to you, chat, how quickly I lost sanity in those moments. And hunger. I wasn't gonna let it beat me. There we go. We have to make sure that we get Muffy Lebkuchen. Elise? Oh, what does this old hag want now? Where do you think you're going, Elise? I need to have a word with you. What's this about, Mrs. Bertha? Your cousin? That's what it's gonna be at. Your cousin, that's what this is about, Elise. The lass has been wandering about town, you know. She's been helping me out, Mrs. Bertha. No, I don't think so, Elise. Your cousin's been telling folks there's no thief in Kieferberg. So has old Jochin. He's been assisting on the hag riding, hasn't he? Old Jochin is one thing, but your cousin has no right to be spreading such nonsense. All right, I can have a word with her, I suppose. This is dangerous. I ought to make certain I bring Rosemary in to work with me, or I'll have to deal with this every day. Wait a minute. Wait, I'm gonna have to pay for her? She's going to meet everybody in town, but will inevitably raise suspicion if left alone for too long. I left her alone for a day, dude. Bring her along to help you with tasks as often as possible or face the villager's wrath. Okay, so she is now a tax. I have to pay for her, otherwise it's gonna raise my hat level. And boy howdy, do I want to avoid raising my hat level at all costs. Understood. Say no more. Looking cheeky again, dearie. I'm buying. Lebkuchen me. We'll buy 2 Lebkuchen. If we're gonna have to permanently pay for Rosemary to be a part of our life, a fixture in our day-to-day. Stranger danger, wee woo, wee woo. You're not a stranger, Bluey. In fact, I hold you in incredibly high regard. That's the truth, and I'm sticking to it. Your waifu is a problem. She just wants to... There's no law saying that she can't socially interface with people in town. She should be able to. I don't own her. At present. Here's your bread, Elise. You must keep yourself fed. Thanks. I was ready to eat. Can you tell? You're not as mysterious as you think you are. Now that's better. Move along, Elise. It's best we head to bed early tonight. Oh, Lord knows I could use some sleep. How's he to know when you hardly ever pray, Elise? It's not as though he makes for good conversation, so why bother? Who's on the screen? It's me, Sussy. It's sorry, not my, because that's implying that I'm Stoic. I'm Stoic's alter ego. I get let out of the box sometimes, and today was my day. Good night, Lebkuchen. Good night, Elise. Wood, and wood again. I can also... The Stoic can't do this either.
Lord's name?
You can call me the Rith champion at the Rithmith. And here's your present. That's Mr. Eugen's. You've come, you've come. This crow is speaking to me. You're wearing them, you're wearing them. Shiny, shiny. What's the meaning of this? Who's there? The hex, the hex. You're the bearer of the hex. Hex? What hex? The hex, the hex. You've heard of it, you're wearing it as we speak. The hex, the hex. Stay away. Show it to me. Show it to me. I have nothing to show you, go away. Why, yes, you do, your desire. Your fervent greed, your boundless hunger for glory. Your endless search for subs. Show it to us, show it to us. Buy product, buy merch. That is a glaring red, huh? Oh, frick, dude. I just got Sudoku'd. My eye. What have you done to my eye? Show it to us, show it to us.
With it.
You wretch. A testament to your tender flesh is awaiting you in my grove. A testament. Our grove, our grove. Wait, you. I'm awaiting you, Elise, in my ceramic grove of wheat. A testament. Anyhow, I ought to let Mr. Eugen know about his horse. This is awful. Riddled with holes, the dead horse neck has been nearly shredded to pieces. That's quite enough horsing around, chat. We must progress the story. Onward we go. Nay. That's a good one. +1, +1. I believe the place that the crow is talking about is the only place of wheat that I am personally familiar with. We're gonna save just in case. which is the farm area. Let's see if my understanding of basic time and place association is accurate or not. I believe it is this way. You have a main quest. You guys are getting so good at this. Right here. How do they get their wheat to grow this tall? Wonderfully packed in gold, and the wheat heads sway gently in the spring breeze. These smell awful. Many blemished, discolored, wrinkled apples wait to be fed to livestock. But this is where I'm supposed to go, isn't it? There's wheat here. I am here. I am wheaty. I wonder if this does anything to scare birds off. An old shirt and straw hat rest mounted on a flimsy wooden structure. This is also wheat. Fully packed in golden, the wheat head swayed gently in the breeze. Understood. Oh, that is a chicken? That is not a grove. Sorry. No, that is not a crow, is what I meant to say. Where is the crow lord? Some of these aren't looking so good. Several rows of beets, some of them looking rather withered and dry. Is this a grove? Wheat grove? Wheat chan? Toy horse. I got another toy horse. Okay. If it wasn't for Granny Gretel, I'd have to make my own bread. It's locked, I suppose. It's not like I make my own bread. I don't get it in here. So the crow I thought was going to be here or close to here. This is the only place I'm familiar with that has wheat. My crow mans did be saying all that about wheat and whatnot. These are chickens. I do not know a ton biologically about animals, except the fact that chickens are not crows. They're avians. They're avians, but they're not crows. I also know that chickens are not pieces of wood, which is a fact that took me longer than I would care to admit to internalize during the bespoke minigame in which they were concerned. Okay, left alleyway, Kieferberg Inn. There is no crow here. Doggy, do you have any words of wisdom? No? Then we're on our way. The only other place I can think of is the actual woodland opening. I do not want to talk to them yet, even though I don't think it'll push time along, but I'm not sure. Right now, I am not taking anything for granted. I am just looking. I'm just looking. Where are we at? Always save. Always be saving. Maybe I do have to talk to them before the crows do their thing. Somehow I don't think so, based off of no empirical evidence whatsoever. I had to go back to town, let everyone know. Okay, I am being pushed this way. I understand. This is the in-game equivalent to you reaching a certain part of a Monster Hunter World quest and then having your camera redirected when you're going the wrong direction. Say no more. I am heading southeast, so I may progress the story. Hello, it is me. It's time to sacrifice a viewer. Let's go.
Monster kill.
Okay, who's it gonna be? Exclamation point, winner. And the winner is Flisklet. Raymond, if you can hear me, listen to me through the void, the abject silence that you were subjected to when you reached out to me your very first time in chat, abandoned, alone. Hear me now. I call upon you. Accept the sacrifice of one of my chatters in your place. Let them hear the words that you were so unabashedly unable to receive yourself for longer than is appropriate. Rage, Raymond. Rage. I'm out. Let's split 10 seconds. I respect the phrases as you were sent into the darkness. Good Lord, Elise, what's got you in such a hurry? There's a horse in the crossroads. Are you certain, Elise? Yes, I'm certain. The lass said she found your horse, Eugen. Take me there, lass. I'll go fetch the others.
You know,
But it's dead, Mr. Eugen. It matters not, lass. Take me there. We do be going. Wow, whole fucking town come out here, huh? Okay, there was a horse here. It's gone now. It was right here, I swear. Good lord, Elise. Would you tell us what you saw, Elise? There were crows and the horse was... Are you certain this is where you saw it? Yes. Yes, I am. I'm not going crazy. You're all going crazy. You're tired, Elise. I'm certain that it was just... There's only one answer to this, folks. You're lying, Elise.
Oh, shush
I'm not
it.
lying, you old fool. And Prage as I return, Prage. Prage be. If you'd let me explain, I could tell you. You said the horse was dead, Elise, and it was. How could a dead horse trot away, would you say? It's no use trying to reason with her, Tristan. She's lying. Oh, Elise, of all things to lie about. And what is it about? In the darkness, I have been enlightened. And what is it about these crows?
Wait!
It's the truth. I've had enough. I'll be in the stables. Match. Look at all these cute little characters. Elise? Tell us, Elise. Are you speaking the truth? I did see that horse. It was here. Suspicion has increased. I was telling the truth. There was a horse and there were crows. Then that can only mean one of two things, lassie. You either witnessed the witch is doing, or you're the witch trying to deceive us. That's enough, old Joshin. Let us say there was a horse, Elise. What's this about crows? As I said, Father, I think I saw what I saw. I won't deny any of what I said.
Elise.
Elise, I'm just shocked to see there's nothing here. I wouldn't lie about such a thing. You think you got us fooled, huh? You should make such accusations. It's best we... Can't you folks see she's trying to deceive us? You know something, Elise? So you have to remoderate moderators after you silence them? Oh my god. I guess it does make sense that that if I were to silence one of my own mods, that it means that they've completely lost all control. So it makes sense. The fuck? I don't know what it is, but I'll have it said, lassie. You can dance with the devil all you want, but you won't.
That's ridiculous.
That's enough. We've all had a difficult day, folks. We're all exhausted, drained, and on edge, are we not? Why, you trying to defend your... No, Lepkuchin's quite right, old Jochin. Let's turn in for the night. We can come back to this tomorrow. I'd like to have a word with you, Gustav. You too, Lepkuchin. No need, Father. I trust Lepkuchin's judgment. Yet, I don't.
I see.
I'll go with you, Father. You're going home, Elise, and you should think long and hard about what you've done. Why are you staring at me like that? He ain't never stared at me like that before. That's the price we pay for Raymond. It's what we get for Raymond. I like this. Dude, I like this naturally springing up. The pseudo cult that we have going on. Not a real cult. I'm not a cult leader. That was dangerous. I'm worried about Lepkuchin, but I'm pretty sure that I would have to fill out some additional tax forms under Twitch if I'm a cult leader, so I'm not a cult leader. I ought to go home and tell Rosemary about what I just saw. Fuck that. I'm going back in town. I think that priest is up to something. I think he's a real piece of shit, and I'm gonna find out why. I'm coming for ye. I'm coming. Where he at? Where he be? What you got going on here, huh? You think I won't find out what's behind this door? I remember sneaking in. Okay, I can't actually enter. They did say that they were going to the church, though. No. Hey, Nova. How you doing, buddy? Welcome back from your slumber, I believe. That's reportedly what you were doing. I don't have eyes and ears all over your house. What are you talking about? Don't be ridiculous. Oh, man. The chip that I definitely didn't put in you does not let me know where you are and what you're doing at all times. That'd be ridiculous. And churlish, psychopathic even. It did say, yeah, no, that was the thing that they put way up your butt. Yeah. Sorry, it for speed, really? It's a whole process to do it the normal way. I want to know where the gift is. I was told I was told that there was going to be a gift here. I still can't make sense of all that. It's best I give it some thought later. Maybe I have to pass the day. There's no other wheat field around, though. That's the only thing that the crow said. Can I go up? Crows. 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 Our grove, our grove. And my ceramic grove of wheat. Ceramic grove of wheat? What does that mean? A pot? The ceramic part is what's throwing me off. Left, question marks, Primmeldorf, Kieferberg Peaks. We're gonna go back in town one more time. He did it the normal way for me and it went too far, so now he goes the easy way. Yeah. She knows. Ceramic grove of wheat. I'm just gonna keep saying it until it clicks. It has to have something to do with the farm. I know it's a little bit on the nose, but I don't think that there's any kind of like CSI Miami shit that I need to do necessarily to figure out what's being asked of me. Ceramic grove of wheat sounds like a baking dish. It could be. Maybe grandma has it. Just in case, I'm going to check over here. You're right. It could be grandma. Grandma might have it. Wheat. Wheat. Hay. Corn, I think. Barrel. Barn. Very good, Stoic. Those are what those things are. Very good. Yes, yes, yes. Gang, 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 gang. Workbench sits outside, typically used by the townsfolk of Kieferberg. There's nothing this way. This is not ceramic. This is a windmill. It's locked, I suppose. It does make sense. What you're saying makes sense.
Welcome to the bonfire and
oh my god, Hugin. Prage Raymond, he is with us again. Stories have long been told about the amount of comfort that Hugin brings just by his presence, informed by Raymond's will. So the legends go on and on into the eternal darkness, the same darkness that Raymond himself felt when I did not answer his perfectly reasonable question for 50 minutes. Prage. Prage Raymond. Granary. That could be it. I did check the windmill, and the windmill did not give me any prompt that I did not see before. I think Bliskit is onto something. Also, how you doing, Hugin? It's been a minute. I promise you, I have not abandoned Final Fantasy XI. More than 2 people, which to me is a lot, have suggested to me or asked me if or when I'm coming back. And I think enough time has passed since the great flapping, the DMCA wife that stoked fear and presently does still smoke. Sorry, I've been talking for like 3 hours straight, 4 hours straight, something like that. It's still getting to me a little bit. Granny, do you have my eyeball in like a jar in the back? No. Oh my god. I just imagine the cult following that Raymond will have much like the movie Bubble Boy, where he has no clue. He does. It's about the idea. It's about the idea. Maybe it'll appear tomorrow. Maybe this story is going to naturally lead me to it. I'm gonna go home. I'm gonna go home and I'm gonna sleep. Gotta do little tippy toes over the river. Yugen, if you are here, you are due 1 blessing in the name of Raymond. If you do not redeem your blessing, I will randomly draw an individual with whom to bless instead. The Keeperberg viewpoint, I don't think there's anything up this way, but I have not technically checked. This is a grindstone. I'll do it. I'll go to that Wretched Crow's lair and I'll do it. Wait. I'll get that testament. I'll get all of them. I would really appreciate it if you know where it is that you tell me. Just tell me where it is and I will go get it. Where you at? Where you at, boy? I'm coming to get you. What is this? I got grapes? Are there always going to be grapes in here? That would be great for me. There is no more sound. It is now spooky silence. Save my progress. Yes, please. Overwrite my save slot. Don't mind if I do. Okay. They took my eyeball. This is bad. This is very bad. Had it not been for Lakuchin, those folks would have. They would have found out about everything. About the woods, about what I did. That's right. I best get to that Crow's Grove. The testament, they have the tender flesh. I should. Rosemarine. I don't know where to start, Rosemarine. I'm so tired. It's this rotten pigsty of a town. I saw one of Mr. Eugen's horses on the way home, Rosemarine. It was dead, but it was riddled with crows, and I don't understand. Elise, you should tell. More importantly, Rosemarine, there was a golden crow. He said he's got a testament. Oh, Elise, a testament. This is too much for me, Rosemarine. What else did he say, Elise? I'm so tired. Huh? I ran back to town to tell everyone about the horse, and they humiliated me, Rosemarine. Each and every day, I'm treated as though I'm some wretch. No matter what I do or say, I'm always this wish of mine. Rosemarine, can I truly trust him to grant it?
Yes.
If you devote yourself to him and do his bidding, you're already aware of the sacrifices you'll have to make, but I would sacrifice, Jesus Christ, Elise. I would sacrifice all of Kieferberg if I had to, Rosemarine, for piles of gold.
This right here is my favorite thing ever. In the
Yeah,
history
I would
forever.
ellipses at that
I
too,
think about
bruh.
this every day. I think about
I
this
can't
all
stay
night
another
long.
day in this
I
town.
stay awake,
I have no
not
choice but to
sleeping,
find
because I'm
him.
thinking about this.
Take me with you, Elise. Huh? You're going to there again tonight, aren't you? To the woods? All right, I'll let you know when I'm ready. Epic voice crack, real voice reveal. My streamer is actually 13 years old. You look nervous, Elise. That's because I am, Rosemarine. We can talk about it. I can try and... No, it's all right. I don't want to think about it. Let's go, Rosemarine.
Yes.
All right. Okay, we are going. I thought we were going to bed. I thought we were going to cut a little bit. Keep close to me, Rosemarine. Lord knows what we're going to find. You still haven't told me about last evening's. Whatever happens, Rosemarine, promise me you'll keep close to me. Streamer is 13 years old with a wife and a child. Child wedding, what a twist.
Of course.
I regret what I said. Of course, Elise. Is everything all right? Come, let's go. Now, when I come, you come. When I say come, you came. Find your way to the woods. Wait, is it still later to meet Rose? How much later could it be? It's fucking nighttime. It's fucking nighttime. Chat, I'm gonna take 15 minutes. 15 whole minutes. Do not go anywhere. I know exactly where you are at all times because, like I said, I chipped you. I need to eat something. My body is eating itself from the inside. I can feel it happening in real time. Let's see here. We'll be back in 15. I'm gonna run ads now so that you are the least amount impacted when the time comes. If you have enjoyed this so far, follow me. It helps a ton. It's free. Points other people towards me that may be interested in said content. If you really like this, consider subscribing. Not necessarily now. This is some future point when you have the means to do so. If you have the means to do so. We'll be back in 15. All right. BRB. Hello?
Hate.
Hello, are we back? I don't know why this. Why is my I hate this place playing?
This reality.
Okay, you can't hear it. Then make sure to look at that.
It any longer.
Oh. Oh.
What are you doing, step bro?
Yeah. If it seems like I'm out of breath, it's because I chased my dog around to try to tire her out. And then I made and consumed the world's fastest buffalo chicken sandwich, and I'm currently in the process of chasing it with leftover spaghetti dish. So I've been through some stuff. One thing that I do want to mention, chat, if you are so interested, is that I am doing research on a possible plushie of some kind of either Stoic, my main character, or of my logo, and maybe Sussy. Maybe. Sussy is, full disclosure, not a model that I have made. It is a public free model. I do not have the monetary wherewithal to commission out a bespoke model for Sussy, because she's mostly just a fun thing that we do sometimes. Get your head out of the gutter. That is not what I mean. But at least of Stoic, my character, and me, I suppose, and my logo could be in the works. I have not fully familiarized myself with the process, so we're gonna see in a couple of weeks, and I will just keep you guys updated. Oh boy, it's probably gonna be a chibi plushie. At least it would be in my head. You don't mind what just happened to my mom just then. Apparently that's what happens when you eat spaghetti. Please forgive me. I'm going to eat. I am ravenously hungry. I had maybe 2 cookies that honestly were not very good. Still cookies though. And that's about it. So that buffalo chicken sandwich was like the first thing hitting my system in the last 12 to 13 hours. Because basically every moment is devoted to just making sure that your streaming experience is as pogged and Riz champed as I possibly can make it. Bone apple teeth. Bon appetiti. I'd like to activate my Xbox controller. Here we are. Okay, do you have sound? You do, in fact, have sound. Huzzah, Rage Raymond. What were we doing? We were finding our way to the woods? Because we got our eyeball plucked out or some shit. From what I recall. Send me a test plushie, I'll let you know how amazing it is. Can you please do a cuddling endurance test to see exactly how many cuddles it can take before it dematerializes, I guess? Before it implodes under the pressure of the love that you're providing it. I'm sure that out of the exchange I will get almost nothing, but if I know that that plushies of me are out in circulation and I get even a subscription's worth of return on it, it'll have been worth it for sure. This is where it happened, Rosemarine. Elise, look. Rocks. No, you idiot. The feathers. The feathers of the horseshoe. There's so many too. There weren't here earlier, Rosemarine. It doesn't make any sense. There are feathers scattered about too. Are these from the crows you said you saw? I don't know what to make of this. Come, Elise. We have no choice but to see for ourselves.
Rosemarine!
Yo, don't go that way. Demons be this way. Rosemarine. Silly lass, she must have wandered in all by herself.
Rosemarine!
would give up all of Fredericksburg if it meant that I could be rich. I could be rich and I could have my little goody two shoes as much as I want. As much as I want. It's Diegstag. Oh, I've been here. I was here in Dark Souls 3. Take another bite of spaghetti. So if you want some spaghetti ASMR, I recommend that you turn up your... I see the no flow Raven scream an hour ago. I feel like it's gonna be forever until I get used to seeing anything in the YouTube chat. Like it's not. Let me paint you a picture. Right now, Twitch chat is all the way on the right, top to bottom. It's its own column. YouTube chat is directly to the left and in the middle of the Twitch column. Like it's adjacent. So there is no excuse for me to miss anything at all in the chat. Twitch Ads Manager is above it. Sources are below it. But I don't need to look at the sources. Like I have the activity feed that tells me when people like follow and like and subscribe and buy my merch underneath it. But it's not hard. It's not hard for me. I just gotta adapt. Oh yeah. Oh, that's some good leftover, dude. I'm pretty sure this was in Fear and Hunger also. There's lots of spookums. We go down. Expression unchanged. What a badass. My face when I go down to head. And I am totally fine.
Frozen Marine.
Where the heck a doodle are you? How comes you're out here in this abandoned ancient civilization that uses magic to go up and down like?
For goodness sake.
Where in the Lord's name did she go? I'd best carry on, I suppose. There's no going back. I cannot run. I am being forced to absorb the scenery, and I do not blame it. It is very wonderful. This is my favorite Eldritch Bush. Pleasant surprise, pleasant surprise. How pleasant it is to see you here, lass. I thought you were the ones that invited me, Crow. Not every lass who gets those shoes winds up here. There have been others. You're not special. You're not special. Jackass. What do you mean? Okay, now I can run. I've been looking all over for you, bitch.
Frozen Marine.
Damn, you live like this?
For goodness sake.
What were you thinking wandering off like that, you? Oh, I'm sorry. I told you to stay close to me. Oh, the music is going? Sorry. You were getting extra music. That's my bad. I got a little distracted, this is all. This isn't the time or the place to get distracted, Rosemarine. Professional streamer, by the way. We don't know who could be in these woods. What could be in these woods?
Hurry it up.
Come now. We can't sit around all night. She has materialized into my beating. Hell yeah. My beating? What did I mean by that? My party? My being is what I meant to say. This is such a bizarre place. It's so different from last night, too. Their influence is rather noticeable, isn't it? What influence? His? Ah, of course. Who else? I suppose. I have beaten the Lost Woods in Majora's Mask. Or is it Ocarina of Time? I can't remember now. You're beating BDSM stream? When? We do need to talk about a theme stream. I don't have any particular theme stream. Thank you for reminding me of that. I don't have any. I don't think it's going to be the BDSM stream though. I don't have any particular theme stream in mind, so I am happy to take suggestions at any time. I do have very vague ideas. The most cursed of all is a NPC TikTok stream. Not on TikTok, but as if we were on TikTok. I don't know if my mental can handle me or you going gang gang, gang gang, ice cream so good. Strong woman. Strong woman. Gang gang. The Ring of Re. I mean, we could always take the easy way out and just do an Ayaya stream. Or A hot tub stream. It's been a while since we did a hot tub stream, actually. That's that crows. What did you say, Rosemarine? Yo, why she be looking like that, dude? My eye. You've come, you've come. Look who it is, look who it is. You brought me such good company, too. What are you wondering about, you wetch? You've done it well in coming here, lassie. You best give me what you promised, Crow. What he promised? The testament, the testament. Where is the crow? Come a little further into my grove, lass. Why, you little, I didn't hear about this. Show it to me, show it to me. What's she to show you, Crow? Rosemarine? Hey, give me back that ring, you... Show me how far those ruby shoes will take you. All that you desire, lass, is also close. So far. You could at least tell me your name, Crow, if you have one. That's a secret. That's a secret. Why, you wretched bird? That doesn't answer my... Enough chatting, enough chatting. Come find me if you'd like to know more. Would you like to know more? .jpg. Come find me. Come find me. I suppose we ought to go find him. Yo, are you good? What do you mean? What the hell with it? Let's go find the wretched bird. Okay. This perspective reminds me of a game that you all should play called Signalis. If you enjoy Resident Evil, like the idea of playing like isometric Resident Evil, it's very good. The story is also very good. It's a little bit nonsensical, I won't lie to you. But that is part of its appeal. If you don't like the type of storytelling that is trying to make you think for yourself as to what is happening, it may not be for you if that's a real turnoff for you. But it is good. These are trees. We respect the trees. I go left. You're going forth with his invitation, I see. What would that matter to you? I was once in your shoes, haughtiness and all. But it won't be long now, will it? Until your eyes are forced open, then you'll see that this mimicry of theirs isn't without reason, girl. I don't want to be mocked, thank you very much. I got an ointment, yay! And a little bit of sanity. That's okay. What the fuck was that, dude? Are you kidding? Dude. Okay. Understood. I think. I don't know. I don't know if I actually understand. I got an acorn. Is that health for me? Let's check. I'm gonna hold out to one acorn. I'm gonna wait for them to stop moving. Ah, it doesn't even matter, dude. Help me. Help me. Naked and afraid. Oh my god. My eyeball. Oh, I thought we wouldn't see the end of it. Come now, Rosemary. Let's get out of here. I'm not sure it's that easy. No, it's nothing. Let's go. Why you be looking at me some kind of way like that? I got a ring of Vree again. Party talk. I don't think we should trust that crow. All right, out with it, Rosemarine. You haven't been yourself since we got here. I'm a little nervous is all. So am I, but it's best we don't get distracted now. And maybe she truly is nervous, but she's rather cold, isn't she? Maybe because she's possessed. Possessed by God. This well is rather deep, isn't it? Not very responsive, is she? A narrow brick well reaches deep into the earth's depths. Its walls cracked and shriveled. Tell me, Crow, where are we exactly? I'll tell you nothing. I tell you nothing. Oh, why do I bother? This is my lord's realm. Where else could we be? So you do know where we are. Never said I didn't, did I? Suppose not. All right, this is. You gotta take another pause, champ, to eat some more spaghetti. Don't mind if I do. Here comes the airplane, right, chat? Oh. Oh my god. Oh yeah, dude. Got enough bucks. The fuck's real good. Get a little bit of sausage in there, chat. A little bit of sausage, a little bit of nude. Nude is nude is what we is shorthand for that sussy boob shot. It was pretty good too. There was a lot of physics on that. She's pretty strapped down, so there's not many opportunities for like jiggle physics. Like I can do this. That's pretty much what you're looking at. Can I wear this? Set to unlock the path to the Crowsbarren Lands. But we are in the Crowsbarren Lands. I believe. Maybe. I've already come this far. It's too late to head back now. I must see this through. See where? She was all up in our face. She did get pretty close. Visitors, visitors. Must you all say the same thing twice? Twice. I've had enough with you wretched birds. You're the wretch, you're the wretch. Why you? Tweet, 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 tweet. Twitter reference. Do you think that Elon Musk is ever gonna call X's like what would you even call tweets now? I mean, Twitter is still referred to as Twitter by literally anybody with any awareness of Twitter at all. So I don't know if he can stop calling them tweets, and people are still gonna call them tweets. Nobody's gonna call them X's or anything like that. That ring we found, would you say it can go in here? He did steal it from us after all. Okay, I understand. I was supposed to use the ring. Ring me. Use. It goes in there, and then there's an elevator, right? Excretions. Market analysts say, of course. Say no more. He'll be pleased. He'll be pleased.
Hurry it up!
Where's the testament? Come further, lass. Come further.
Goodness sake!
I've had it with you. Either tell me where to find it or get out of my sight. It's best you don't speak to him like that.
Rose and Marie?
Huh? All the answers you seek lie deeper within these woods, lassie. So you mean the tender flesh then? Meet me in the wheat field. Show me your resolution. The wheat field. My resolution is 2560 by 1440. You have my word. You have my word. I excreted so much on X today, so many people re-excreted it. I hate it. I respect you for it. I hate it as much as I love it. So it's a real cornucopia of emotions for me right now. She's not nervous. She's hiding something. Rosemary, what you got going on, huh? I should have talked to her. Down deeper into the goop zone. That girl's swing with me. That's what he's doing. I can't say I'm fond of them either. It's supposed to be hurry out of these woods. You seem to know quite a bit about all this. I tend to know a great deal about things, don't I? This doesn't feel right at all. She won't even say my name. She's being really crungo. You're being crungo? So it's true, it's true. I'll never get used to you feather rat screeching. She's here, she's here. It's best we move along. She brought the witch, she brought the witch. Huh?
You know,
What are they going on now about? Rosemary, you're in her lair, witch. You have no hand in this grove. You've got the wrong last crows. Now let us through. I suppose it's because of the hat? Yeah, that's because of my hat. It's a very witchy hat, isn't it? Let's keep going. You're in our lair, the lair of Lord blah blah blah. The lair of Lord blah blah blah. The lair of Lord blah blah blah. Do you know who that is, Rosemary? The lair of Raymond. You know him too well. He's our merciful Marquis. That golden crow's name. It's best we move along now. Party talk? More party talk? I'm sorry. What for, Rosemary? No more. I'm a little antsy, but this place makes me nervous, you see. That's alright. I'm not too pleased to be here either, but I can't tell her. I was hoping she'd be a little bit more supportive. I'm not even certain what I was expecting by bringing her here. Is everything alright? It's supposed to stick together. So true. I see you taking the Marquise's invitation. It's rather rude to arrive in such good company, however. To whom? You know who, to him. That's who the good company is for, not for his Marquis. I'm yet to understand what this Marquis nonsense is about. So there's a hierarchy. There's like a Elder Scrolls hierarchy of eldritch creatures, from what I understand now. Hush, hush, you feathered rat. Down into the goop zone. If you'll notice that all these golden girls are wearing also little red goody two shoes. How I loathe you, naive sheep. Following his whistle wars this windless hellfire of ours. We all fed his gluttony, one after the other. Once our sins on earth made it into a spectacle for all to see. Who is he? Your fate as one of us is sealed, you foolish girl. What in the Lord's name is she whittering on about? My sanity, Chan. Sanity, Chan, no. I should probably eat some more mushrooms. In Minecraft, right? Eat. I don't think I regained anything from sleeping, so we might as well eat now. I would like the camera to catch up with me. I do not enjoy the idea of me running it's freeballing it, as it were, into an unknown situation at the top of my screen. There's no giant birds sticking out, though. There is a save point, which immediately concerns me. All right, we Gucci. We Gucci, chat. Uppies. Uppies. Grabby hit. The fuck? Dude. I hate those. I fought those in Dead Space. No thanks. Whew. I do not like the skipper. Tia, help me. Tia, help me. Tia, help me. Tia, help me, please. Please hold my hand or do something or help me out of this situation. I don't know if I can even get close to it. I just have to debate them. They've got the pitter-pattering of little baby feet, but they're grown-ass crow maulers, dude. I got leather purse. I did all that for $10. How much could your sanity be worth, Michael? There we go. Okay, we're gonna be able to make progress. We need to do gamer dodges all over the place. How? I don't know. Just do something. Eager to meet him? Eager to meet him. For goodness' sake, these crows truly enjoy mocking us, don't they? You'll enjoy his company, I'm certain. NRP, I hand Tia the controller, and then I'm gonna take a bite of this quickly coldening. That's not a word. Spaghetti. Oh my god. I don't know why I keep getting bigger whenever I take a bite of spaghetti. I don't know why that's happening. Because it's not like I'm covering the camera with spaghetti. There's no way that the camera could confuse this piece of spaghetti with me, because I am not spaghetti. Stoic, hello, Boa. It's been a while since I shouted you guys out, so shout out to Bria. I do want to see this design for merch. Lamau, is it the Ahegao? Shout out Biscuit. Shout out Kumi. Boa body pillow. Oh my god. Yeah, show me whatever. I'm good for whatever. Why would you say such a thing? I'm just gonna call him Vree. Can we disagree on that? Lord Vree does. Lord Vree does. That's no wonder he does, Crow. How do you know that, Rosemarine? She's a witch. She's a witch. Oh, for goodness' sake, why is it I have to listen to this nonsense wherever I go? Sent? It's still lining? I don't know what that means. Was it some kind of sex thing? Ooh. Oh, looks good. Did you put any frogs on it, though? Enhance. No frogs, no buy. Nah. Roger. I'm so happy I've been able to manifest this. Prage, Raymond. Come, Rosemarine. I've had enough of this foolery. Oh, we're way overdue on sacrificing somebody. I think. I don't know. I've lost track of the timer. Raymond, if you can hear me through the abject darkness, hear my prayer, my cry out to you. I call upon you, take on this sacrifice, please, and forgive me. Forgive me for not answering your perfectly reasonable question within approximately 15 minutes. I offer this soul up to you, so you may bless me and my average concurrent viewer count. Prage Raymond. I'm gonna do a winner right here. Hang on. Winner. Boakumi. Accept my sacrifice of my viewers, so that we may be reborn again in the silent darkness. Boakumi, 10 seconds. Bridge Raymond. Bridge. And then I have to remod you because apparently that removes all of your rights. It strips you of all your rights. You instantly become what is it? What's the term? A third-rate citizen? Woo, 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 woo. Woo. Yippee-yippee-yah, woo. Matches. Thank you. Juked. Listen, I'm familiar enough with Fortnite. I won exactly one battle royale by staying 30 minutes in a bush. I know how this gameplay works. Woo, woo, woo. Yippee-yah. Woo. Baited, get baited. Flap. Baited. Woo. It's a lewd. If only I knew the price of Raymond making the boa body pillow real was what my wife would be sacrificed to Raymond. Alls I'm saying, and this is not me baiting you into it, I trade one sub for me personally blessing whatever your venture is. And I'm not saying that it's going to guarantee you whatever end state you're trying to reach, but it probably wouldn't hurt. The price for Raymond is on modding. I wish to be so honored. My wife got sacrificed to an elder god, and all I got was this body pillow. F's in chat. He sure likes to be chased around, huh? Come now, let's go before he decides to fly away again. I am going to be interfaced by Rosamarine. It's best we don't stay here much longer. What do you mean, Rosamarine? I don't think it's good to get too close to that crow. I suppose not. What do you mean? Because it fucking plucked out my eyeball and replaced the pupil? I think he's a swell guy. We just have to get to know him. Coming this spring to Crunchyroll, dude, I could believe it. After the extremely real anime where a dude was turned into a vending machine, and that was the premise, that he's a vending machine now. And granted, it's kind of cute. It's a cute thing where it's like he dispenses potions and other things, and that it's just I for one, I'm like they do not know where to go from here. Literally all the anime has ever been made. So we're just making things like vending machines. I think that this is a natural consequence of. I got a crow slate. Yummy. What's this stone slab? A natural consequence of Pokemon, the Pokemon company making a Pokemon out of a key ring. And I think a refrigerator, bags of trash, so on and so forth. How about toucan, where it's just an angry toucan, and that's the bit. I got grape juice. Hell yeah. Fancy seeing you. I still don't understand what you want from me, Crow. Your resolve. Oh, I have plenty of that. Don't provoke him. Provoke me. Follow your instinct, last. Pay no heed to this creature you brought along. She's no creature, you wretch. Yet, since you insist.
Bruh. What? What the fuck?
Who is he? You ought to know him rather well. His name is to remain unspoken, lass. Whatever his name is isn't of any concern to me, Crow. All I want to know is more about him and his intentions. What about him? What about him? Why, he's gifted me these shoes, for instance. Quite right, lass. He's gifted them to you. Paved your way to meet him on the night of the full moon with nothing other than a hex. On the night of the full moon? Saint Walpurga's Eve. That Walpurgusy goes on all night long. It's crazy. It got me acting down bad and up simultaneously. The day of the festival. We're to feast upon your greed. We're to feast upon your greed. He's gifted me a hex, you say? Find me in the wheat field. In the wheat field. Wait, I still have. Nope, and then he gone. The fridge one is a Pokemon that inhabits electronic appliances. There's a TV, lawnmower, and I think another version. People criticize recent designs, but Gen 1 had Seal, a Pokemon that was just a Seal. Yeah, but at least it still had novelty. I think when you expand, like, there's lots of games that have come out in recent times, like Cassette Beasts and Temtem and Hexomon, I think was it. And Digimon is still like a thing, and granted, Digimon is fucking wild, where basically you have like a generation 1 that's like a toaster, and then the toaster digivolves into like I don't like a trucker, and then the trucker form turns into like a T-Rex with like a Barrett from Final Fantasy VII Gatling gun arm. Digimon is still making games. They're still hanging on. I do not know if the card game exists in any real fashion, but they came out with a game that's been on my radar for some time called Digimon World Next Order or something like that, and it's kind of a grind fest from what I understand. But I did play the original World on the PlayStation, and although I barely had any idea what to do with it then, and almost certainly wouldn't now, it was an interesting experience. Let's find a way to open all of these. Seems to be something supposed to fit in here, but what? Probably the stone slab. Return the slab or suffer the curse. You remember that, chat? You remember. You have memories, right? Woo, woo. I don't think there's anything else over here to collect. I think I grabbed the only 2 that matter. So we'll just go this way. Angel Woman, though, did awaken something in me when I was younger. So there is that. For sure. ProStoic. What's the stone slab? When anybody asks me how I became like this, the first half of the answer is I played Xenogears repeatedly when I was young. The other reason is Angel Woman points to exists in green text. What am I looking at? Must find a way to open all these. Not from that side, you're not. Woo! How'd that not get me? I don't know. This assembly of weird random noises is brought to you by HelloFresh. I salute you for people that are willing to take the plunge. I did not pay attention there, and that was definitely due for me to get hit there. And paid approximately $22 for 4 meals. And helping me acquire the disposable income that I need to then immediately dump into improving the stream quality even further. I do need to go this way. I don't think I can go this way. Otherwise, I need to go down that route. Okay. Yes. But what? I don't know. Is it the exact shaped slate in here? I think I need 4. The last area that I went to needed 4. I cannot imagine that this is any different. Wait a minute. Is this going to get me in a loop? No. Yes, no, I know. I wish it would just give me the prompt. Use? Yes? Yes? Yes. 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 Fucking calm down, chat. Let's calm down. We did it. Jimmy Janglin. Digimon Digital World 4 on GCN was peak. Game color Nintendo. GameCube Network. What is GCN? They made one of the Digital World games in a while. Yeah, the Digimon World Next Order. That's the most recent one. Digimon games are meh. The cartoons, though, are the Skibidi Riz. So true. All I want for Christmas, all I want for Rizmas is that Gyat of Angel Woman. Long it's been, I wonder. Tell me, how long has it been? Since when? Since you were bamboozled by one of us. Bazinga! The Golden Girl shouts in my face before dabbing out of existence. Why you? I'm not like the others. I'm not one to share my sorrows. You'll be joining us soon enough, whether you like it or not. Out of my sight, you. Look at your face. Look at your face. For goodness sake, everything in here is infuriating. I have reached 20 matches. I cannot have a single match more, I think, is what the red number means. Although I've been kind of gamering really hard here. So, me being full on matches may mean that I just did not have to buy any of the matches that I had before. Ooh. The camera has expanded outward, which makes me believe that this is a boss encounter. If Monster Hunter told me anything, if the room seems much bigger than it was previously, that means that there's a boss somewhere in the house and I need to leave the room. Impressive, lass, impressive. What's gotten into you, Rosemarine? Who's Rosemarine? Who's Rosemarine? Ever since we got here, you haven't. Who's Rosemarine? Who's Rosemarine? Rosemarine. Who's Rosemarine? For goodness sake, I can't even hear my own thoughts. You're just in time for the tender flesh, lass. I almost said Riz. My brain is poisoned. The tender flesh, that's the testament. The testament. Ooh, crowed. My eye. The tender flesh. The tender flesh. Wait, don't come any closer. Rather peckish. Rather peckish. They're gonna eat her eyeball. Is that what I'm understanding? I'm telling you to stay away from me. Could eat a horse. Could eat a horse. No, wait. May thy flesh serve him. Serve of Raymond. Oh my god.
Bing, 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 bingo.
Oh man. Wheat Testament. Do I still got my eye though? It looks like it. I acquired the Wheat Testament.
What is this?
My own hair, part of me, my mortal body, just like Rosemarine told me. I must find her. Lord knows what those crows did to her. I mean, I have... Oh, I don't have party talk. Okay. Understood. I do need to put the Wheat Testament in the bucket. Okay. This has to be the item. It has to be. There's no way it's not. If the main character says this must be the tender flesh, I have reason to believe that it is. I do not expect to get M-Nighted. Rosemarine, you better get your ass back here. Okay, cutscene. Perfect time for me to eat some more sketty. That's not lukewarm any longer. Oh my god. Mmm. 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 Mmm.
Elise.
My mouth is so full. Oh my god, I can barely fit anything else into it. I'm really trying. You've lost your wits the moment that we got here. Even under their influence, it's still... I'm serious, Rosemarine, that's enough. Taking for what was taken from its bosom, at least. Now you're here, it's reacting to you. I still don't understand, Rosemarine. What are the pogs, Elise? The pogs that are flowing through Stoic's chat. Can you hear them? Hear what? These roots of the earth. Oh, fuck. El Diablo. Muerte. El Beelzebub. They'll guide you to the rightful place, Elise.
Out with it.
I don't have time for this nonsense, Rosemary. I've done what I came to do. We gotta leave to the womb, Elise, where you were conceived, where you'll go to meet your fate.
Marine.
You're not listening. To think he's sorry, I skipped that. Turn my bosom into this parched wasteland, and yet this womb of mine still responds to your presence all the same.
What is this?
My face went. I'm just trying to have a normal conversation, and my my romantic prospect is like, I need to be inside your womb. I will bring you home, Elise. I will do everything in my power.
Cousin Marine.
Take my hand.
What in the Lord's name?
I will bring you home, Elise. With me, Rosemary. We have to get out of here. Okay. All right. Dude. All right. Okay. Are we good? Are we clear? Escape the woodland. Don't mind if I do. Pardon me while I save first. Yo, this cute little bird better get out of here, dude. This ain't no place for a little woodland creature. Except crows, I guess. Woo! Woo! Yeet. Skirt. Skirt. Help me, Chet. Chet, please help me. I'm bad. Chet, I'm bad. Get mama's bad. God. Oh my god. Oh my god. Chatmathy, please. Stop punishing me. Oh, good. The small land bridge of truth. Is it gone, Rosemary? I suppose. What was that thing, anyhow? They're preparing for your arrival, it seems.
What is this?
That's me? I've never seen him this eager, I must say.
What in the Lord's name?
You'll slip away if I don't hurry, I'll lose you.
Rosen Marine.
What's wrong with you?
Elise. Out with it.
At least I want you in my womb. I've had it. We're leaving this place. Really? You want to leave now? A statue of me trying to lure you in, is he? Huh? Isn't this what you most desire? Glory, luxury, prestige. He's trying to show you that. Let's get out of here. I mean, it is true. It's not even a joke. That is what she wants. She said, and I quote, I would give up all of Friedrichsburg if it meant... you know, that meant I just didn't have to deal with it. I tell you, he did. It's a little spookums.
Marine.
How quick you have to get up. Ooh. Don't look at hand. I am human. Hee ha hoo ha. If you're not familiar with that, that meme, I'll show you in a bit if I remember. I'll lose you again, my beloved. If I don't hurry, you'll slip away. You're not Rosemary. Oh my god. She was the old hag this whole time. Mary Lides? Wrath? Apparently that was the name of the eldritch creature that we just avoided. Oh. And it was all a dream. I hope you enjoyed getting M. Night Shyamalan. Oh, what am I to do? I feel so confused. I don't know what I'm doing or where I'm going. That wasn't Rosemary either. Oh, what am I getting into? Yeah. I'm so utterly alone. I got pinged on Discord. Please hold. 100%. I'm getting pinged for my wisdom. Let me guide you, Elise. Who's gonna tell her? Rosemarine. Look at this, dude. How much work do you think this took? Wild and Wandering Thistle. Holy shit, it's another intro, anime intro cutscene. This game is wild. Perfect time to eat spaghetti. Just gonna sit back and let this play out. This animation is so good. This is like a really small studio too, I think. I'm just responding to somebody asking me for advice on viewers complaining about like scheduling time. Like if you're a streamer, and somebody like if you're late or early or something like that, and like a viewer getting upset with you, like how do you handle that? And basically what I'm telling this person is as a streamer, you're not ultimately on anyone's hook to do anything. You're not setting up a contract. You're just setting up a general understanding with your chat that you're going to hold yourself to a schedule, but it is still your schedule. It may be a little bit different if you're part of like V Shoujo or something, where they're like, you know, get back on that horse and go out there and bang your cymbals, that type of thing. So just give me a moment so I can respond to them, because this is important to them. Set up a contract. Anything that you put down should be considered tentative. Anything that you put down should be considered tentative and in good faith. But things happen. Things ultimately happen. I'd have a frank convo with chat periodically that anything that you put down should be considered tentative and in good faith, but things ultimately happen. The people that are concerned about you being 5, 10, 15 minutes, 30 minutes late, etc., are probably very regular viewers. However, how do I frame this? People that are very concerned about you are probably very regular viewers. However, that really doesn't change the circumstances, even if they sub a lot. because you have more to consider than streaming alone. Just streaming. I understand that if you have somebody that are very regular viewers of yours, that you, especially if these people donate lots of bits or seem to donate lots of bits and subs and so on over time, there is a distinction that needs to be drawn in the sand between you trying to make a good faith attempt to stick to a schedule if you can, and if you can't, then that's just something that needs to be communicated with. If you are doing a good job as a streamer of just occasionally broaching and understanding with your general viewership of what they can and cannot expect, then there's nothing else really that needs to be accounted for. You cannot make the circumstances be such that they are fitting one or two people's impressions of their own needs. You know, all your viewers to stream, however you owe it to yourself to keep to a schedule you set for yourself. I'm so bad with schedules. I'm excluded from that right as an American. My freedom is above all others. It's the American way. Yeehaw! So right. You're good at what you do. Don't sweat it. People like that get upset will come and go all the time. All right, back to my anime Gorl simulator 2023. That dream I had about Rosemarine. Rosemarine. I have to find her. When my streamers are running late, my concern stems mostly from the fact that there's usually something happening that's preventing us from streaming, not that they're keeping me from the content. In my own, for myself, more than anything like that, as soon as I believe that there is going to be an interruption of some kind, I typically do try to post on a few different channels, including the notice board quotation finger marks that I put in my About Me section of when there's just going to be days where I'm going to be missing. At the very least, I post on Twitter. Takes about 5 to 10 seconds as long as I have like a connection of some description that I'm going to be missing, which is not a bait, but if you do want basically by the numbers immediate impact news updates on things that are in my hemisphere that you may or may not be concerned with, Twitter for right now is the best place to find it, or Threads if you're one of the 1,000 people that use Threads. I also have that. Exclamation point socials. My eye, that wretched crow. I had to find Rosemarine. I tell you, she did. Where's she at? Rosemarine Chan? Oh, wait, what did she even have to be upset about? Now that I think about it, you do a really good job anyway, updating people on Twitter and etc. when you don't think you can make streams, or if there's be a delay. So, them's my thoughts. Hope it helped. It's the hyper empathy that I don't want bad things to happen to people. I get you. That's also one of the many things that make you wonderful, Flisklet. There she is. Rosemarine, are you back from being possessed?
Rose and Marine! Good morning, Elise.
Hi. Have you completely lost your wits? Last night's in the woods, what were you thinking, saying? Oh, I'm sorry, that wasn't... You weren't yourself, Rosemarine. What do you mean? Don't give me that now. Elise, I didn't even set foot in the woods. You were with me the entire time. No, I wasn't. I couldn't follow you into the woods. The trees blocked my path. You went on ahead no matter how much I called for you, and I did wait for you, but you never came back for me. My dog is trying to get to the remnants of spaghetti. If that was a Rosemarine, then who in the Lord's name? Is everything all right, Elise? You look a little... Rosemarine, you could talk to me. You don't have to keep it all to yourself. You know I love you, right? You know that I want to... You know that I want to wear your face. I want to wear your face so I can pretend that I'm you, so I could also be great too, Elise. You know that? I had a dream about you. It was... Oh, Elise. I saw you and your grandmother, and it felt like I was seeing your... I path to finding you in Kieferberg. Oh, Elise, it's fate? Fate, you say? You still don't believe it, do you? Hard not to after last night. Oh, did you get it? Huh? Why the testament, Elise? Yes, like those crows. I was offered a strand of my own hair, and then... Oh, Elise, that's wonderful. All you need to do is prepare for it to be eaten. Eaten? Remember, these are the gifts you're giving him, Elise? But it's hair. A part of your own mortal body, yes. Gifts for the host, food, drink, and good... something. Food, good company. That's right. Food, you say? The tender flesh needs to be food. You look tired, Elise. Is everything all right? I feel like I'm losing my wits. Come now, let's head to work. Everything's falling into place, Elise. You'll see. Party talk. Say, Elise, I've been wondering about the room upstairs. Granny Holly's bedroom. What about it? Would you like me to clean it as well? There's no need. I don't go in there at all. All the more reason to give it a good sweeping. I haven't been in there since she passed, you see. Oh, I'm sorry, Elise. I didn't mean to. That's all right. In fact, I don't even have the key anymore. I locked it up the day she passed, and I don't know where I put it. I understand, Elise. I wonder what happened to that key. Knowing myself, I may have thrown it off the peaks. Is that bait? Head to Kieferberg Village. How hungry am I? I am 4 out of 5 breads. I don't think I'm ready to eat yet. I feel like I should be able to do something with this backyard here. What am I doing talking to a goat? This soundtrack is on Spotify, by the way. I recommend that you check it out sometime. It's very good. I unironically listened to it for about 2 hours before the stream started. It said I threw the key off the cliff, but so far, when this game has suggested for me to do something, it's done the thing for me by virtue of me participating in the story. So I don't think I have to actually look for a key. I have the impression that it's just going to get me there to the point where I can get a key. I need to go to the village. It said I needed to bake something. So this wheat, this rotten hair meat, this rotten hair wheat is not it. I need to bake it into something. But it did not teach me about any kind of baking minigame. Yep. Ah. Undo it. Undo it. Crows everywhere, dude. Oh, there's so many crows. Elise, is everything all right? This can't be good. I best hurry. Hurry where? There is the Spookums symbol right here. And I did not notice that until just now. I see you, Bubba. You can't have any of my spaghetti. I'm sorry. My precious baby child is trying to get my spaghetti. You can't have any spaghetti, baby. I'm sorry. No spaghetti for the children. No. No spaghetti. Okay, maybe all the spaghetti. Maybe you can have all the spaghetti. Or maybe no spaghetti. I get an acorn. Huzzah. Hey, can you bake this can you bake this extremely cursed black wheat with my hair in it. Locution asked me to warn you two. What happened? Poor Athel stuck a dread fever. Locution and Elizabeth were all up all night looking after him. Seems to hope that high of a fever I wouldn't want him frolicking about too much. Where is he now? In church, I believe. Locution said Father Hans intends to keep watch over him today. Father Hans? Oh, it's one thing after another here in Kieferberg, isn't it? It is, dude. That's so true, Granny. A truer thing has never been said out in the pristine countryside. Lots of crows out today, huh? It's awfully quiet out here. It makes me psychologically need to glance over and check to make sure the audio is still going. What's all this? Just crows. I don't think I've ever seen so many crows at once. Come, Rosemary, what was fine? What's going on? Party talk? So one thing I'd say is worth wondering about, Rosemary, is how Flock lost his eye, would you say? I've always wondered about that. I suppose he must have gotten injured, or it could have been a branch, or he might have fallen. It doesn't seem he's in pain, at least. Oh, how I wish I could talk to him. I have so many questions, such as why you followed me, firstly. If your hat's made out of hay, that's my best guess. Oh, and I'd ask him his name, too. Isn't it Flock? I was the one who thought of that. It's not really his name. He's a goat, Rosemary. Why? But he still has his own character, at least. He do be prancing around and all that. Could see calling him Flock. We're done wondering about useless things, Rosemary. But it's so much fun, isn't it? Church Chan? We'll be scraping bird poop off the roofs. Sorry, let me try that again. Bird poop off the roofs for weeks, Elma. Oh, Lise, would you take a look at this nonsense? These crows, I see. All of Kieferberg's is thick with the filthy things. I told everyone I've seen them yesterday, Mrs. Elma. They're pests and Lord knows where they've come from. Oh, but they're not dangerous, I'm certain. What are you saying, lass? Of course they are. You best talk some sense into your cousin, Elise. She's clearly not there, all there, the poor lass. All right, let's go, Rosemary. Ah, yes. Is it gonna tell me where the next point in the story is? I'm assuming not. And I do not blame it at all. Okay, so I just need to take a look around town. I understand. Here I go. Sticking my nose into business again, dude. So many boards. There's no birds over here, only chicken. Was this here before? I don't think so. Just leave that be. There's no crows over there though, it's interesting. There do be a shop over here and all that. But I have no money. I literally have no money. No use whining about it, Jacob. That's a no. But Granny, what's wrong, Mrs. Marlin? It's Athel, lass. He came down with a fever last night. I've heard. Do you know if he's feeling better, Mrs. Marlin? He is, but it seems the fever was gone in the morning, but Lipkuchen said the poor lad was delirious. Please let me go see him. Absolutely not, Jacob. That's final. Where is he right now? In church, I've heard. I could go wait for him by the fountain. Wait for your father to come back, Jacob. I wouldn't want you at these birds of mercy either. But Granny, this also goes for you too. Don't go near those crows you hear. But have they hurt anyone? Lord knows they could. Okay, so the child is in the church. Acknowledged. I don't know if I can get to him though. What are you doing back here? Are you good? Totally. Tell me you're hiding from the crows. I'm not going anywhere near those dreadful things. This is all your fault. How is this our fault? You two are hiding something, I know it. Old Jochin's been taken for a fool, but I know you. Is this because of what I said? All these awful goings on? I understand it's frightening, Mrs. Oldley, but you can't. Oh, but these crows weren't enough. Even our children are hexed now. What are you? Shoo, leave me be. Shoo, you. My face one. I'm just trying to escape to literally anything else, any other place, and it's during a social event. I don't think I need to talk to you. I'm not really interested. You don't have a green aura projecting into your person. What about you? This is bad. This is very bad. I better figure out what those crows are at Kieferberg and fast. Well, how the hell am I supposed to do that? Find out what happened. Crows. Crows, I'm assuming. Many, many crows. Tons and tons of crows. I do think there's another area that I can go into. East. Maybe I could go back towards the forest. I best not wander too far. There do be crows down here. There wasn't crows before. Now there are many, many crows. So many crows. Acorn. Acorn Chan. Hello, Knight. Savvy to you too, my friend. I can no longer go right. These crows, I just came down here for an acorn. Understood. Say no more, my king. So we go back. Why isn't a sound? Because with it, I don't use blurb, and so I'm limited by the number of channel sounds that I can have going on at the same time. That said, I do occasionally rotate out channel point redeem sounds. 10 is a good amount. 10 is not overbearing. I did remove a sound to make room for an alternate noblewoman laugh, which is getting a lot of use, dude. It's getting a lot of use right now. Look at how much chat loves it. Chat loves it so much. Chat fucking loves the new noblewoman laugh Omega. So all I need to do is boy, shut up. All I need to do ara 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 ara. Oh my god. Oh my god. It's still going, dude. Oh my god. Did you break it? What happened? It just Glissy Overdrive redeem when? I can't. You guys gotta hash out. You get one new sound per month. How about that? Or maybe every 2 to 3 weeks. I redeemed 15 times. It feels like it's more than 15. It's still going. How many times has that been? I'm losing my mind.
Emotional damage.
Unbelievably.
It's like one of my Japanese
Unbelievably
enemies.
good usage.
Excuse
+1.
me, bitch.
I should have believed you last night, Elise. I suppose that's not what would have. That's not that it would have prevented anything, though. Dreadful things are everywhere. They've been circling the windmill all morning. The lads are still up there trying to do away with them. Circling the windmill? What for? Why to steal our grain, Elise? Those crows are a bad omen, that's for sure. I wouldn't want to let old Jochins notice anyway, but we should give it some thought, I'd say. Now that's a bad omen. So they're hanging out by the windmill? Windmill Chan, what do you have to say about this? I don't want a Glizzy Overdrive sound. I want to redeem where you do that bit. I don't know. I feel like that's some sort of red line for me. Me reenacting the Glizzy Overdrive. And just so I'm sure, this is what you're talking about, right? Please hold.
Ice cream. Think of the Barbie. I heard you too. Think of the glizzies. 100 glizzies entering Glizzy Overdrive.
Premium React content.
By 7%.
Here it goes. I could not even make the sound.
Thank you for over 160 glizzies entering Glizzy Overdrive.
I don't think I could even reproduce that sound. I'm sorry. I don't think this is in the cards for me. You're gonna have to deal with whatever other cursed stuff that I come up with in the meantime. I'll take care of it, Father. Ice cream's so good. Gang gang, gang gang. I think that there's a chance. No, there should be enough edited on screen. Hang on. What is it? Nope, that's not it. I'll show you this anyway. Here.
Do you like your new toy?
All right.
We'll watch it one more time.
Do you like your new toy?
All right.
Now, what was it? What was I thinking of? Oh no, I don't remember. I distracted myself. Oh, wait. Interstellar Gen Z. This right here. If I get DMCA, it is your fault. Ah, DMCA. Yeah. Fuck.
For 30, trying to figure out what is going on with Gen Z.
Gang. Ooh. Ice cream so good. Yeah, strong woman. Balloon. Yeah, strong woman. Yes. Yeah, strong woman. Yeah, strong woman. Slay, huh? Oh, take your gas. I love you. Slay, huh? Gang. Yeah, strong woman. Fire, butterfly, beautiful. I had fire. Gang. Oh, where's my feet? Ooh, gang. Yes, popcorn. Gang. Fire.
Oh my god.
Gang.
Yeah,
amazing.
dude.
Ooh, take us to drink. Wow.
I don't understand the NPC thing. It's just like a power thing, I think. If I were to really dig down to its core, Sumi, I think it's a power thing. It's the idea that you can just pay what is a microcharge for you to make somebody make a noise. That's really, except they're doing it very fast, back to back. Like hundreds of times. There's nothing to see here, Elise. You best head back to town. I don't think you should reproduce anything I just saw. Listen, my goal for the new year is, in fact, to try to hover around 30 concurrent viewers. So if I have to glizzy overdrive on occasion, if for the greater good, then them's the stakes. You were the ones who first saw these crows, weren't you, Elise? It's not as though you folks believed me when it mattered. I said it last night, I'll say it again, you're hiding. It matters not, old Jochin. What does Stoicism have to say about this topic? You have to redeem the 150 points. I ain't giving you no free dinner. No, I'm kidding. Yeah, no, it makes perfect sense that people would pay for a service that at its core is just tapping into a power trip thing where you make a person do a thing by paying them a small amount of money. It's court jester shit. That's what it is. Court jesters have been in circulation for, I'm not a historian, but presumably hundreds of years, right? Same principle, except you're making the court jester do something instead of what I imagine was an hourly wage. I know nothing about history, by the way. On this front, I am not familiar with court jesters and their payment structure, but it's like that. You're just making the person bang sticks and rocks together on command. We must focus on the matter at hand. We all had our fill of trouble last night, didn't we? We don't need any more yelling, that's for certain. Real talk is a fetish thing for people who are actually into it. Very true. Now, they didn't steal that much grain, folks. How much did they steal? About a sack in total. We got here just in time to prevent the worst. Darn birds were building a nest in the oven. We ought to give it a good scrubbing later. It doesn't seem they were keen on attacking us, at least. We've locked it up and trust Eugene here with the key for now. Eugene? I'm just gonna call him Eugene because there's no E at the end of the name. I appreciate the trust, of course, especially after all yesterday's goings on. Because he was stolen from, or because he had no horses to steal the grain with? Who's the stand guard here then? Before we get into that, Bernhard, there's something I'd like to say. We're all aware of what happened last night. We ought to stick together, folks, now more than ever. You heard the man. Kieferberg is what we make of it, don't forget that. I had to head back to church. Is Apfel feeling better, Father? That's what I'm looking into, Finn. You best go with Elise. Lepkuchen will fill you in. I'm certain. Will do, Mr. Gustav. I'm about to get some of that cussy. It's got me acting damn bad. I was wondering, Elise. Mr. Bernhard said that the crows were trying to make a nest in the oven. I suppose it's a cozy little nook. I don't see what that's about. So there's an oven in the windmill, right? There's always been an oven in the windmill, Rosemarine. The tender flesh, Elise. Wouldn't this be a good way to prepare it? Making bread out of it, you say? Maybe you could ask about town if they let you in. That's rather risky, isn't it? I suppose, but I can't think of any other way either. Not if I wanted to find him. Don't I have a... I guess I don't have an oven in my house. It's worth a try, I'd say. All right, I'll see what I can find out. What? Laughs? That's silly? I would also agree that the idea of it is nonsensical if it were not the fact that ASMR streams exist and are immensely profitable. There are people out there that will pay to just watch. According to my parents-in-laws, as of a conversation I had 2 hours ago, somebody just sit in their room and brush their own hair. I say they snuck in through the roof, Gustav. When did you realize the crows were in the windmill in Mr. Ludwig? And Rich came about to collect some flour this morning. So you blocked it up, have you? We must keep those birds out. You could draw them away. Maybe if you scattered some grain elsewhere, then the windmill could still be available. We thought about that. Nobody was in favor of wasting any more grain. I see. We ought to keep a close eye on the windmill. Perhaps we should reconsider the ethics of calling a portion of the population. I will let you draft a proposal, Xantos, and I am certain that it will not it will not result in the police being called upon you. You can have a word with Eugen, please, perhaps? No, of course. The authorities typically don't take don't take too kindly defining proposals for taking a, unless it's for like a really good reason. Better days will come, lad. When I'm settled in with Primeldorf, God willing. Don't make hasty decisions, Eugen. What is it, Elise? I was wondering about that key. You're rather trusted. I feel like I shouldn't ask for the key because that's going to make me immediately suspicious. The key to the windmill, even. The last is right. It's a shame for you to leave. Nothing I can do about that. There's nothing left for me in Kieferberg, you see. Still, I think everyone would miss you. Perhaps reconsider? No, I made up my mind. Even this key, I will be holding onto it until the evening. Until the evening, Mr. Eugen. It's too much responsibility, lass. I'm not comfortable with it in my pocket, I must admit. Why not hand it over to somebody else then? I could take it to Mr. Gustav if you'd like. That's all right. There's no better place than Kieferberg. Ask Eugen about the key? I ask about the key? He's not letting it go until this evening, but there's nothing more I can do. Need to talk to Lisbeth in the church. Okay. Acknowledged. Here we be. I am en route. There was a bird there. No longer. Next room. Okay. I'm going to call it here, chat. I am extremely surprised that I did not blow out my voice, talking virtually nonstop for about 4 hours and 45 minutes. This has been, a very good venture into Little Goody Two Shoes. We're gonna beat the game. We're gonna beat the game. I've already invested too much time into it to not beat the game. It would be insane. And I am enjoying it a lot. I would assume that you are enjoying it too. When I ran the poll to give people an opportunity for me to play something else, they said, I do not care. I am just vibing. Which, you know, Raymond bless my community. Next stream is going to be Monday, 7 p.m. Eastern Standard Regional Equivalent. I'm going to imagine that it's going to be more of this. I'll be real with you. If you really enjoyed this, consider following me on here or on YouTube. If you really, really like this, consider subscribing. Not necessarily now, but just some point in the future. Every single cent goes back into making the streams bigger and better somehow. Let me find somebody to raid you guys out to. You did well, thank you. And thank you for being here. I greatly appreciate it. Let us send you over to Coffee.
Hey, that's pretty good.
Coffee do be streaming, and she's a wonderful person. She is great for passive dopamine generation. I recommend sticking around and also saying hi to her for me. Pastel coffee. All right. I will see you guys 7 p.m. on Monday. Probably with more little goody two shoes. Bye. Bye, bye, bye. Take care. Bye. See you later. Have a good one. Bye, bye, bye. Bye, bye, bye. Take care. Appreciate you. 21 people were watching. Oh my god. Little goody two shoes, the new Fortnite. All right. See you later. Bye, 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 bye. Bye, bye, bye.